Hello! Hello! Hello, it's me. I'm opening some packs. I don't know why I started like that. But hi, hello. How are you doing this wonderful Friday? I'm doing great. I'm off work, which is amazing, you know. We hate work. All my homies hate work. And is the Alliance Inside box you're going to be in English? Yes. It is Asian English that I'm opening right now. Primary reason is I am in the OCG, right? I am in the OCG. I have this music is like too loud for me alone. So let me lower that down so I can hear myself speak. I'm getting distracted. Okay. I am in the OCG region, and I am capable of like just buying the OCG products, right? However, it's not really good for stream. The problem is that when I'm doing it on stream, I I can't read it. So I don't know the effects. I can't read it for stream. It's just a more tedious process overall. So that's why I wait for the Asian English release before I open some packs. Do you plan to get the Justice Hunter one? Yes, I do. I'm waiting for. I know the OCG, the Japanese one, already has Doom, dude. I think dude. I forgot what it's called, but I know the set is called Dude. Is it Doom or Dude? But yeah, Doom is the latest one. That's the latest one. After Justice Hunters, I am gonna open some Justice Hunters one. I just haven't found an Asian English one to open yet, so I'm gonna be on the lookout here and there if ever I found one. I was gonna buy Duelist Advanced. I already had the money, but then I looked. They were gonna release. The shop had one, but it was Japanese Asia, so it's still in Japanese, so I still can't read it, right? So I'm still waiting on that. How about the one with the new illusion archetype? Wait, isn't it a Doom that has the other two archetypes? One is the water flip team. I have not read that. I have read about the Hecaton Cheers one, but I haven't read much about the other archetypes, because I want to be surprised in a way when I open like boxes. I want to be like surprised. So when something pops out on Twitter, I don't usually just like read out the effects all throughout, but I have read the Hecaton Cheers. That seems like the most annoying archetype ever. Not really, but in a way it is. So yeah. Anyways, Alliance Insight. I got an Alliance Insight box. This one, actually. Oh, by the way, thank you so much for the follow. But this one, actually, I have something to chase for on this set. I do have something to chase for. Unlike the previous set, Supreme Darkness, I wasn't really hoping to pull anything like I wanna use or wanna collect. It's just I just wanna open like a box, basically, because I like opening boxes. But this one I actually do wanna see something, because this has the Eldritch support, because I do have the JP version, but I do want an English one, and the Live Twin one. I do want to pull those two, but more specifically the Eldritch one. That one's out in August 23rd. Once Hecaton Cheers used with niche ways like Gradle and Toon cards. Oh hell yeah, that would be sick. That would be sick. I found this video years ago of someone playing Toons as a going second deck, and they played it with Sky Striker, and all it does is just take your opponent's monsters. It's like really funny. Alright, let's go open it up. We're gonna open this up, check our pulls, pull some cards, and I might check out. I have completed two of the decks that I have on hand right now, so I want to do like a little deck profile geek out about why I picked this ratio and all of that, because I did make adjustments since last stream. Does your country have TCG cards? No, we don't. If we do, it's imported. And besides, I believe you're not really allowed to play them on officially. I don't know. I'm more of a master duel kind of guy. So I just like cards. I haven't really gone to like any locals. I was like years ago, back in hat format. But that place shut down after we like a year or so after we like left. So yeah, I don't have any local scenes to go to now. It's pretty hard to make time for it too. What decks do you have? The two ones I have currently, I was able to build. First off, the live twin sprite, mainly because the what was it? The tactical tridex. It's so cheap. It's so good. I was able to build live twin sprite just using that, and it's amazing. I also have Eldritch with a Mayakashi engine. That's one of my favorite decks. It's not good. It's not good, but it's not good. But I like it. I like the Mayakashi cards. You don't use Maxi? I do. Unfortunately, I do. Because you kind of have to. You know what I mean? Plus, it came with the tactical tridex, so might as well use it. Like it's cheap. I really hope they like ban it soon. Why not use small charming monsters? Okay, here's the reason. The Maxi comes in the tactical tridex, so it's very cheap. Molcharmy, I only have one copy of Fuwalos for opening boxes. And I do not for a card game. I don't really go out and use the cards. I just like having a deck and collecting them. Buying Fuwalos just for it seems like a waste. So maybe when it becomes cheaper, maybe if there's some reprints here and there, we'll get one. Hopefully, that's also the reason why my deck list we'll see later, but my deck list doesn't have SP. In Master Duel, I do use SP a lot, but I can't have it like physically because, god damn, it's still so expensive. I looked up how much it is. It's still like 1K, man. Like 1.5 actually. I'm not really keen to drop that kind of money if I don't really go out and play. And what do we have here? Ooh, Eclipse Dragon Ruler of Catastrophes. If this card succeeds, summon, you can target one level 4 or lower Dragon Ruler monster in your graveyard or banishment. Special summon one level or rank Dragon Ruler monster that is mentioned on that targeted monster from your deck or banishment to shuffle the targeted monster to the deck. When your opponent activates a spell and trap, you can detach 2 and negate the activation. If you do, banish that card. The Dragon Rulers didn't do anything. They came out with support. They didn't do anything. Unfortunate. I remember Dragon Ruler format. I remember as a child. Oh, the new rank 7 monster from Doom, you can use that in Dragon Ruler deck. Oh, really? Is it the one that I think I've read that one before. I think it's the one that once per chain attaches a spell that your opponent activated on the field, and then negates. No, it's unaffected by that spell's effect. I mean, level 7s really do need like more stuff. Moisan Knight. Oh, this is a Skull Servant support, right? Oh god, I love the Skull Servants. Like Margia, the Ebon Irons. Yeah. I think I saw that one being posted on Twitter. Moissanite. This card becomes Skull Servant while in the graveyard. If this card is normal special summon, you can add one Skull Servant or one card that mentions it from your deck to your hand. Also, you can special summon for the rest of this turn, except zombie monsters. You can only use this effect of Moissanite once per turn. During your main phase, you can normal summon one level 4 or lower zombie monster in addition to your normal summon or set. White is a funny arc. I love the white monsters. I love them a lot. I am so fond of them. Cyber Jormungandr. This is one of the new cyber support for the tactical tri decks. Can be normal summon a set, must be special summoned by card effect. If your opponent controls a monster, you can special summon this card from your hand. So, is it built in? Does that work? Does that work? Servant OTK is funny as always. I do recommend watching Jesse Cotton's video of making Skull Servant as meta as possible. It's so good. I wanted to build it on Master Duel, but it's like, oh, there's so many URs. You can special summon this card from your hand, then take one Cyber Dragon from your deck and either special summon it or equip it to discard as an equip spell. Also, you can special summon for the rest of this turn, except as machine monsters. You can return one Cyber Dragon you control to the hand, add one Polymerization from your deck or graveyard to your hand. You can only use each effect of Jormungandr once per turn. It doesn't become Cyber Dragon on the field, so it can't return itself. You can use old school's card that can pierce through your opponents as well. Yeah, you can, but it's kind of bricky. A little. Depends on what spell we're talking about. Material Reactor Melt Through. When this card is activated, activate the top 6 cards of your deck and place them on the top of your deck in any order. Once per turn, you can pay 1,500 life points. Special summon one Material Reactor Xyz monster from your extra deck by using one level 3 normal monster you control as material. Also, you can special summon from the extra deck for the rest of this turn, except Xyz monsters. With Xyz monsters, is Xyz summoned, you can attach the top card of your deck to one Material Reactor Xyz monster you control. I've seen this in Master Duel. This Material Reactor is a funny ass archetype. They just attach things. I saw a replay. They attached Ghost Ogre, Ash, and Coldby, I think, to their Material Reactor monsters using like their cards, and they just like got it in their hand. It's like funny as hell. There's one with the one you can use with Golden Biker. Oh, I love the Golden Bikers. Well, they're all level 3, so yeah, it is gonna work. Evolution and Burst. Add one Overload Fusion from your deck to your hand. If you fusion summon a monster this turn with Overload Fusion, using 6 or more monsters as material, that monster can attack a number of times each battle phase this turn, up to the number of monsters used as its fusion materials. For the rest of this turn, after this card resolves, you can special summon monsters except with spell effects, and it's only once per turn. Very OTK tool. I don't know, Cyber Dragon can OTK easily. Like, you don't really need this. Like, Cyber Dragon has a lot of ways to OTK, and adding more to that doesn't make your opponent like be mega dead. Doesn't really help you a lot. Wizard at Ignister. If you control a Cyber monster that was special summoned from the extra deck, you can target one Dark Cyber monster in your graveyard. Special summon both this card in your hand and that monster. In defense position, also you can special summon for the rest of this turn except Cyber monsters, the weakest ass lock ever. You can banish this card from your field or graveyard, then target one monster your opponent controls, change its battle position. Cool. Cool. Okay, let me rip it up the old school way, you know. See, I can do it. See, I can do it. Look at that. So I was trying to tell you was Opti Camouflage Armor. I think I saw that. It's for level 1s, right? But I don't know if it's good if you can't really like search it. Heraldic Beast Griffin. You can send one Heraldic Beast monster from your deck to the graveyard, except Griffin. Special summon this card from your hand. Oh, from your deck. Okay, cool. Also, you can special summon for the extra deck for the rest of the turn, except Xyz monster that uses only monsters with Heraldic Beast or number in the original names. As material. Okay, very specific. Can be treated as 2 materials for the Xyz summon of a number Xyz monster that requires 3 or more materials. You can use each effect of Heraldic Beast Griffin once per turn. That's interesting. How do you use this with Ryziel then? Yeah, how do you use this with Ryziel? If it locks you that intensely, I guess you use the Ryziel monsters first, right? Before using this, so it doesn't lock you. And you can search it with Armory Arm. Yeah, I guess, but I think having more mills is much better in Skull Servant than having more ways to like OTK. I think being able to like push through your opponent's board is much better. I think that's why I do like having the Lightsworns do well with that. Another one that does well would be Tier. Tier is also amazing. Crimson Firewing Pegasus. If your opponent controls more monsters than you do, you can special summon this card from your hand, and if you do, it can attack directly this turn. It can you can only special summon Crimson Firewing Pegasus once per turn this way. When your opponent activates a monster effect on the field, quick effect, you can inflict damage to your opponent equal to the chain link number of this effect times 300. Okay, that's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Bonjurskit, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Can I post a link on here? Yeah, you can. Curse of Diabel. That art goes hard. I like the art. Damn, that looks cool. That's a really long ass link. Let me open up a thing. Oh, hello. I didn't know there's a Yu-Gi-Oh VTuber. There's a lot actually, much more famous than me. There's a lot out there. You look so pretty. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, this is a lot. This is a lot. Oh, Convulsion of Nature. Damn, I love that. Okay. Slight tangent. I wish they make an archetype for Convulsion of Nature. That was one of my favorite childhood cards. Convulsion of Nature is like, every time I see that in my book, I'm like, I'm gonna add it to my deck. For no reason at all. Just because it's like a very funny mechanic. Alright. Curse of Diabel. If you control 2 or more Diabel monsters, send one monster you control to the graveyard, destroy all face-up cards your opponent controls. Oh, that's pretty nice. Diabel, 2 Diabel monsters. Who's the Diabel monsters? Diabel Star and the other one, right? Diabel Z. Oh yeah, they have like 2 more. They have like 2 more, right? Be right back, Twitch advertisement. Sure thing. Oh, by the way, sorry, I went on a tangent. It's a good deck list. It could be bricky though, with a lot. There's a lot of one-offs. This could definitely be polished up a little bit more. Maybe like one more Unizombie, definitely. Oh right, sorry. I completely forgot about that. Okay, are you back? Just tell me if you're back. Destroy all face-up cards your opponent controls. If this card is sent to the graveyard or banished from the hand or deck, you can add one Diabell spell trap from your deck to your hand, except Curse of Diabell. Interesting. Regenesis. Oh, this is the new archetype, right? I haven't heard of anything about Regenesis. You're saying about some spell? Convulsion of Nature. I wish they make Legacy support for Convulsion of Nature, because that is the most funniest card ever printed. I will not change my mind. That's the funniest card ever created, and I want it. I want it on an archetype. If they can do that for Senate Switch, why can't they do that for Convulsion of Nature? Regenesis. It's just named Regenesis, huh? It's just named the archetype. Take one Regenesis monster from your deck and either add it to your hand or send it to the graveyard. Or if you control a Regenesis monster, you can add one monster with 2/5 attack and defense from your deck to your hand instead. If this card is in your graveyard, except the turn it was sent there, you can banish it, then target one Regenesis monster in your graveyard, special summon it. You can really tell that it's not gonna be as good, you know? The line that tells you that it's not gonna be as good as like more modern decks is the line, if this card is in your graveyard except the turn it was sent there. A lot of new cards don't have that restriction. They just like, yeah, you can just use it if it hits the graveyard. Just use it, man. Like, who cares? My friend made the Dark Magician Diabell start. I've seen that a lot on ladder and Master Duel. Have a test run against AI on Edo Pro and then OTK. Oh, that's cool. Yes! 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 Elixir of the glorious Golden Land. Oh my god, we fucking got it. Look, he's so fucking handsome. Holy shit. Holy shit, we got it. Second pack, baby. I love it. Now we just need the extra deck one. You can pay 800 life points and activate one of these effects. Special summon this card as a normal monster. Then if you control an Eldritch the Golden Lord, you can return one monster from the field to the hand. Should be any card. Why nerf my boy? Please, come on. Make him as good as possible, man. Come on. Set one of your banished Golden Land or Elixir spell and traps. You can only use this effect of Elixir of the Glorious Golden Land once per turn. One cool thing about this card, why this is a good ass support, it says Elixir, it says Golden Land, therefore searchable by any of your shit. Amazing. That's your zombie deck play with Delta of Invitation. That is the primary reason why I revived it. I had a deck before that has the Mayakashi Eldritch, but it wasn't as good because it didn't have the latest Mayakashi support. And then when it had the Mayakashi support, they kind of clashed in a way. Now that the Eldritch had new support, they kind of synergize now. I'll show it later. I'm very excited. I want to show it. Oh my god, hell yes. Hell yes. Now we just need the fusion. Now we just need the fusion. Oh, right. I have another deck here. My primary kind of like meta-ish that I use on Master Duel. It's Exodia. I love Exodia. Exodia Fiendsmith. Dogurat, the Stone Trooper. Oh my god, is that the guy that reflects physical? 2+ monsters, including a rock monster. If this card is special summoned, you can target one rock monster in your graveyard. This card gains attack equal to that monster's attack. During opponent's main phase, quick effect, you target one other monster on the field with attack less than or equal to this card. This card loses attack exactly equal to that monster's attack. If it does, destroy that one. Okay, that is actually pretty nice. That's actually pretty nice. Interruption, baby. Quick effect, hell yeah. NT8000 Sirius. This link card cannot be destroyed by battle. You can only use each of the following effects of NT8000 Sirius once per turn. During the turn a link monster's effect was activated, quick effect, you can target one face-up card you control and one face-up card your opponent controls, destroy both. If this card is sent to the graveyard, escape from the field, and you control a dark link monster, you can special summon this card but banish it when it leaves the field. Interesting. Interesting. Cosmo support? I don't think so. During the turn a link monster's effect was activated, you can target one face-up card so it can act. How do you summon this? Right? There's no easy way to summon this card. Cyberdark Realm. Oh, they have like reprints. And Chaotic Elements. Destina and Ashen support. I've heard. It looks cool though. Look at that. Damn. Add one level 5 or higher light or dark, pyro or aqua from your deck or graveyard to your hand, and if you have 3 or more pyro and or aqua monsters in your graveyard, you can destroy one card on the field. If your opponent controls a monster, light or dark, pyro or aqua. Light or dark is an amazing element to have this. You can banish this card from your graveyard and target one monster your opponent controls. Take control of it until end phase. Good for like breaking stuff. You can use each effect too, so you can use it and then immediately banish it to use the other effect, which is great. And Juraishin, the Cursed Thunder God. This, I've heard, is a good generic 11. You can also use that in tier limit as well. Yeah, they are aqua and dark. My friend played K9 Ashen tier limit at Destina on the. What the fuck? Oh, you mean like separate decks, right? They're not like the same. K9 sounds cool. Okay. Juraishin, the Cursed Thunder God. One tuner and one non-tuner monster. Each time your opponent activates a card or effect, gain 300 life points when it resolves. During your opponent's turn, quick effect, you can pay 1,500 life points and tribute this card and activate one of these effects. Destroy all face-up monsters your opponent controls. Destroy all face-up spells and traps your opponent controls. Interesting. Outs Floodgates. During your opponent's turn, you can pay 1,000 and tribute this card. So it is cost, so it gets rid of itself on the field, which is great, fantastic. Also board wipe, like monster wipe, amazing. Cool card. They are in one deck. How the fuck do they work? That's interesting. I do have a Discord. I can share it later. We're gonna play some Master Duel later. Because new pack is out. The Ryziels are here. Chimera Tech Over Dragon. Math Mech Multiplication. Sidekick. Target face-up cards your opponent controls equal to the number of Cybers monsters you control with 2,300 original attack. Negate their effects until end of this turn. Pretty cool. Is this searchable? I don't know. You can banish this card from your graveyard, then target one of your banished Cyber's monsters, special summon it. Let's go together. If you have no Let's Go Together in your face-up field, graveyard, or banishment, banish 7 cards from the top of your deck face down, make your opponents banish 7 cards from their extra deck and or top of their deck face down, and may declare how many are banished from each beforehand. Also, they choose. They must declare how many are banished from each beforehand. So, activate this, you banish 7 from the top of your deck, and then they go, I banish 4 from my extra deck, and then banish 3 from my deck, something like that. Ooh, Chasma, Dragon Ruler of Auroras. He looks cool as hell. 2 level 7 dragon monsters. Quick effect. You can send 1 level 7 dragon ruler monster from your deck to the graveyard and detach 1 material from this card. This effect becomes that said monster's effect that discards itself to activate. Funky wording, but I know what it means. Basically, you can use all of the dragon rulers effects as quick effect by dumping them to the graveyard. If this card is destroyed by battle, or if this card is in its owner's possession, is destroyed by opponent's card effect, you can special summon 1 level 7 dragon ruler monster from your graveyard or banishment. Come on, where's that fusion, maybe? Where's that fusion? Where's my cool Eldritch fusion? So I can update my deck. As much as it is much better to have the English printing in your deck, I do want the English one so I can read it. Should all be used the new Curse of the Ancient Turtle Spear? I have not seen that one at all. I'll look it up in a bit. Evil Hero Vicious Claws. You can target 1 hero monster on the field, special summon this card from your hand in defense position. If you do, that monster gains 300 attack. You can only use this effect of Evil Hero Vicious Claws once per turn. For monsters you control is destroyed by battle card effect while this card is in your graveyard, you can special summon this card. Then if you have a monster that mentions Dark Fusion in your graveyard, you can destroy 1 card on the field. Interesting, but not really that useful. I have seen evil heroes be used on Master Duel because of a Dusted Gold, a Light Fiend, fantastic deck, pretty cool. A really cool way of spinning heroes. Prima Materiactor. Exceeds monsters you control, gain 100 attack for each Exceeds material on the field. You can target 1 Materiactor Exceeds monster you control, attach this card to it as material, then draw 1 card. Hell yeah. I love reading Pendulum monsters with no Pendulum effect, because less stuff to read. Mathmech Equation. Sidekick. And I Connect. Reveal 1 Cyber's monster in your hand. Apply this effect based on its attribute. Also, can special summon for the rest of this turn, except after this card is resolved, except Cyber's monsters. Dark, special summon the revealed monster, and if you do, add 1 level 4 or lower non-dark Cyber's monster from your deck to your hand. Other shuffle the revealed monster into the deck, and if you do, add 1 At-Ignister monster with a different attribute from your deck to your hand. Interesting. So, kind of like an extender-ish type of thing. It is with Burning Skullflame, dude. That's such an old ass card. Check this out. I'll check it out after. Could be a good transition point after the pack opening. NT8000 Sirius. Spore, the Fairy Seed. If this card is special summoned, you can count the number of monsters you control and have this card gain up to that many levels. If you control Ancient Fairy Dragon or a light monster, beast, plant, or fairy, and this card is in your graveyard, you can special summon this card. Also, you can special summon for the extra deck for the rest of this turn, except Synchro monsters. This is Ancient Fairy Dragon support. Not really that great, right? None of them were great. Ryziel Mask Driver. God damn, this art goes hard. Look at that. Apply the following effect, then you can attach this card to a rank 4 Xyz monster you control. For the rest of this turn, all Ryziel monsters you control gain 1000 attack. If this card is sent to the graveyard except from the field, you can target one card in your opponent's graveyard, banish it. Does Ryziel have a way to like send cards from deck to graveyard? I have no clue, honestly. Regenesis? Star Ryziel! Oh, hell yes! Hell yes! Oh, look at that, man! Damn! I did try and play against Ryziel using my using AI. Right, I played it with a bot. I don't like it. Detonator is bust. You can special summon this card from your hand by detaching one material from a monster you control. If summoned this way, you can special summon from the extra deck for the rest of this turn, except rank 4 Xyz monsters. You can only special summon Star Ryziel once per turn this way. If this card is special summoned, you can set one Ryziel spell and trap from your deck. The Ryziels came from Crossover Breakers, right? So this is Ryziel support. It is a very old card, so yeah, it's not expensive. I love non-expensive cards. The price just makes me not want to like buy it. We appreciate. I forgot what I was gonna say. Being cheap. I had a better term for it and then I just forgot. Anyways, Doggerad, the Stone Trooper. Kurinku at Ignister. This is just like the Rainbow. If this card is in your hand or graveyard, quick effect, you tribute one at Ignister monster, special summon this card, but banish it when it leaves the field. When the card effect is activated, targets a Cyberse monster you control, and you control a Cyberse monster that was special summoned from the extra deck. Quick effect and tribute this card, negate that effect. Targeting negation isn't the best. Cyberdark Realm. Sinful Spoils Sanctification. You can activate one of these effects, target one Diabell monster in your graveyard, or banishment, discard one card, and if you do, special summon that monster. Target one face-up monster card in your spell and trap zone, special summon it. It's not. I don't think that's pretty cool. Number 69, hehe. Heraldic Crest Shatters Stream. 4 level 4 monsters. That's a lot. That really helps. That's really helped by this guy. It's really helped by this guy. Who was it? Griffin, who can become 2 materials by himself. You can also exceed summon this card by using. Oh wait, there's a way to cheat it out. A monster you control whose original name is number 69 Heraldic Crest. When your opponent activates a monster effect on the field or an opponent's monster declares an attack, quick effect, you can special summon from your extra deck one number 69 Heraldic Crest, Dark Matter Demolition. What a name. By using this face-up card you control as material, then destroy that opponent's monster. Pretty cool. Watch this video, there are some common cards. because some cards from recent cards will be handy in your zombie deck. I already have a good list. The only thing I'm thinking of is like the ratios of the card. I don't think I have space for like more stuff, but I'll look it up. I'm open to like adjusting the list. Geomathmech Magma, Regenesis Warrior. If a monster with 2000 original attack or defense is on the field, you can special summon this card. Dark Magician support? Actually, you could also use this. Is this are they 7? Oh my god, they are 7. Oh my god, Dark Magician support. You can only special summon Regenesis Warrior once per turn this way. You can only use each of the following effects of Regenesis Warrior once per turn. Quick effect, you attribute this card and target one monster your opponent controls, return it to the hand. Good disruption. During your opponent's end phase, if this card is in the graveyard because it was sent as this turn, you can add this card to your hand. That is amazing. It loops itself too. That is so cool. That is really fucking cool. And then it's searchable using Regenesis, so you only need 1 copy and 3 Regenesis, and you're good. That's pretty neat. Honestly, pretty neat. Yeah, Regenesis does do well with Dark Magician. I just hope they do more with DM, like the way they did with Blue Eyes. Because the Blue Eye support was really amazing. White Reanimator. Look at them. Look at this goofy ass guys. Look at that. If your King of the Skull Servants attacks a defense position monster, inflict piercing battle damage. Amazing. Once per turn, you can target 1 Skull Servant or King of the Skull Servants in your graveyard. Send 1 Skull Servant or 1 monster dimensions from your deck to the graveyard if you do special summon the targeted monster. That is fucking nuts. That is nuts. That is wild. Activate this. Summon King. Send White Baking, and then White Baking get Prince and oh god, Spider. It's not gonna disturb me. It's fine. Said Baking, add who was it? No, not Moissanite. It's not Moissanite. Add Prince and Lord. Right? Add Prince, then Lord, pitch Prince, Prince activate, dump, and then you have like White Lord for more mills. That is so cool. God, I love the whites. Mathmech Super Factorial. And number 69, Heraldic Crest Dark Matter Demolition. This is the guy who comes from this guy. Can't be destroyed by battle or card effects. Once per turn, quick effect, detach 1 material from this card, then target 1 face-up monster your opponent controls. That monster's name becomes unknown. Negate any unknown effects activated by your opponent. That is such a cool ass like negate, man. That is a really cool way to like negate. You remove their name, and then when their name is removed, they're negated by this card. Plus, since you remove their name, they're not at Ignisters anymore. It's not Eldritch anymore. It's not Alive anymore. Something like that. So, it could make their deck fall apart because they don't have the proper name on the field, which is cool. I like it when they do like unique ass effects. That spider is just there, like it's not moving at all. I hate it. It's distracting me. I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna get rid of it. I'll be right back. Like, of all the places it has to stop by, it has to stop by in front of the wall. Like, on the wall. Oh god, it started moving. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It's not. It still disturbs me. I'm gonna make a stick. I'm gonna find a stick. On guard, bitch! Okay, gone. I didn't kill it, but it's gone. It left out of sight, out of mind. Alright, let's continue opening some packs. Dude, I'm so good at opening the packs now, see? It's so smooth, it's so great. Before, I was having a hard time, now I'm not. Regenesis Dragon. If a monster with 2/5 original attack or defense is on the field, special summon this card from your hand. You can only special summon Regenesis Dragon once per turn this way. You can only use each of the following effects of Regenesis Dragon once per turn. Quick effect, contribute this card and target one spell and trap your opponent controls, banish it. And then it just returns back to the hand. That is so cool. That really means you can have only one of these and then it loops itself, right? Which is great. Because you also have like Eternal Soul, put Dark Magician back on board, the Dark Magician Bat Chest, and then just summon your Regenesis guys, and they become interruption. Given they're not really like strong interruptions, but it's an interruption nonetheless. Like, you know, it's not that bad. Someone on Twitch is testing out the new Yummy archetype. Oh, they look so good, but I believe they're gonna be busted. I honestly believe they're gonna be busted. Spectral Dragon Ruler of Flickers. You can discard this card and one dragon or light monster. Add 2 Dragon Ruler monsters from your deck to your hand, except Spectral Dragon Ruler of Flickers. You can banish this card from your graveyard. Discard and one dragon light or light monster. You can target one Chasma Dragon Ruler of Auroras in your graveyard. Special summon it. Interesting. I don't like effects that discard and then you do the effect. It's like it's a really good Ash Magnet, right? I have a weird card that might counter Yummy. Power Filter, yes I did. A lot of people in Master Duel have been playing Power Filter as a way to stop Malice. Additional Malice hate. Material Reactor Melt Through. Sinful Spoils Sanctification. Chimera Tech Rampage Dragon. Oh my god, where's my fusion guy? Where's my fusion Eldritch? Where's my baby? Where is he? Also, I've changed my setup. My setup is now, it's now near. It's much more compact. Better light placement. Higher production value. Not really. Steve Sabersaurus. 2 level 4 monsters. You can detach 1 material from this card, destroy 1 dinosaur monster, hook up the baby in your hand or face up field. Then you can change the battle position of 1 monster on the field. At the start of the damage step, if your other dinosaur monster battles, you can destroy this card, and if you do that, dinosaur monster gains 2000 attack until the end of the battle phase. You have a lot of ways to like destroy cards. I don't think you're gonna use this at all. Mathmech Subtraction. World of Spirits. That's a nice art. It looks like it came from the anime. When this card is activated, you can add 1 monster that mentions Ancient Fairy Dragon from your deck to your hand. You can only activate the following effects while you control a level 7 or higher Light Dragon Synchro monster. Each time a monster is special summoned in attack position, change it to defense position. Once per turn during the end phase, destroy all attack position monsters on the turn player's field. Oh, cool. It's not really a floodgate. It's not really a floodgate. It just yeah, it's like anti-link. It's not really a floodgate. It's not, if it is, it's a bad floodgate. Argo Stars, Giant Slaying. Add one Argo Stars monster from your deck to your hand, then immediately after this effect resolves, if a continuous trap is in your monster zone, or a continuous trap with an effect that special summons itself as a monster is in your spell and trap zone, you can normal summon one warrior monster. During your main phase, you can banish this card from your graveyard and target 2 cards on the field, including an Argo Stars continuous trap you control, return them to the hand. Pretty nice, pretty neat. Power Bond. My build is like too filled with the Eldritches, the zombie worlds, and the Mayakashis. Actually, the Mayakashi is a very, very small engine, but it was 45 cards before. I had to tone it down to like 40 because I was not. There were some cards that you really need to like get on your opening hand. I whisper by Discord username to you. Okay. Sure. Bababim bababu. Bababim bababu. Let me just send it now so that I don't forget. There we go. Looking forward to chat with you later in case I'm not back when your live ends. Sure thing. Thank you so much for stopping by though. I appreciate it. Crimson Firewing Pegasus, Math Mech Division, Simple Spoils Sanctification, Regenesis Sage. Oh, there's more. If a monster with 2000 original attack or defense is on the field, you can special summon this card from your hand. You can only special summon Regenesis Sage once per turn this way. You can only use each of the following effects of Regenesis Sage once per turn. Each of When your opponent activates a card or effect, you can send one other Regenesis card from your hand or face up field to the graveyard, negate the activation. That is pretty cool. If you do destroy that card during your opponent's end phase, if this card is in your hand, it's in your graveyard because it was sent at this turn, you could add this card to your hand. That is amazing. That is so cool. That is really cool. Regenesis is a cool ass archetype that you can just like slot in if your cards have like 2/5 attack or defense. Pretty neat. In Cyber Dragon Core. That's so cool. Will not be using it in the Eldritch, even though Eldritch has 2/5. The main reason is that a lot of the ways to put Eldritch on the board locks you into zombies. Chimeratech Fortress Dragon, Heraldic Beast Stud Whale. If this card is normal special summoned, you can discard one card, add 2 heraldry spells or traps from your deck to your hand. Wow, a lot of their cards just add like 2 shit, huh? Oh wait, no, the other one was the Dragon Ruler one. I am very stupid. You can banish this card from your graveyard and target 2 Heraldic Beast monsters in your graveyard with the same name. Special summon them in defense position. Also, you can special summon from the extra deck for the rest of his turn, except by Xyz summon that uses only monsters with heraldic beast or number in their original name as material. That's so fucking long. Such a long ass restriction. Flash of Heraldry. Target any number of face-up monsters your opponent controls. Those monsters' names become unknown. Interesting. During your end phase, you control a psychic Xyz monster and discards in your graveyard. You can set this card but banish it when it leaves the field. World of Spirits. Cyber Dragon Naxter. A lot of reprints in this set, huh? I'm getting a lot of like Cyber Dragon ones. Give me like Eldritch ones, man. Come on, man. Shit. There we go. Nebulous, Dragon Ruler of Mishaps. You can discard this card in one dragon or dark monster, then target 2 of your banished Dragon Ruler monsters with different attributes, except Nebulous, Dragon Ruler of Mishaps. Special summon them, but they cannot attack this turn. You can banish from their graveyard. Wait, what? You can banish from your graveyard this card. Oh, this card and one dragon or dark monster, then target one Eclipse, Dragon Ruler of Catastrophes. In your graveyard, special summon it. Mathmech Nabla. Ryuge End. I love the Ryuge archetype. I fought against one in Master Duel. It was pretty cool. I like very unique deck. Your opponent cannot target Ryuge monsters you control with card effects. You can only use each of the following effects of Ryuge End once per turn. If a Ryuge Pendulum monster is in your field or face-up extra deck, you can shuffle 2 Ryuge monsters from your hand, graveyard, and or banish into the main deck and target one monster on the field, destroy it. If this card is destroyed, you can set one non-continuous Ryuge trap from your deck, graveyard, or banishment. Cyberdark Realm and Mathmech Diameter. Not a lot of cards to talk about in Alliance Insight, because a lot of them are reprinted old cards that I already know what they do. Prima Materia Reactor, Geomathmech Magma, Dragon's Mind. When a spell or trap card or monster effect is activated while you control a monster with 2500 original attack or defense, Regenesis, negate that activation, and if you do, destroy that card. If this card is in your graveyard, you can pay 2500 life points, set this card, but banish it when it leaves the field. Why did they not make this name Regenesis though? Like, it is clearly for Regenesis. Why even not have like, you know, the Regenesis name on it? Oh, I see something shiny. Overload Fusion. And oh, we got the cover card. Allied Code Talker at Ignister. That look at the foiling on this one. Looks so cool. It really looks amazing. I'm honestly surprised. 3+ effect monsters. If this card is link summoned, you can special summon as many Cybers monsters with 2300 attack from your graveyard as possible to your zones this card points to. Oh, it's a link 5. Holy. I mean, that's not really that hard for Cybers to do that. I really like the border. It's like, it has like, I'm getting distracted. It has like rainbow stuff on the border. Looks cool. Your zone this card points to, and if you do, this card gains 500 attack for each. Also, you can special summon for the rest of this turn. for the rest of this turn. When your opponent activates a card or effect, contribute one of your link monsters this card points to, negate the activation. If you do, banish that card. God damn, that sounds strong as hell. Also, good ass looking card. See, that was the problem before, you know, when I was opening packs before. The problem was that I was not putting a lot of energy into it. You know, I should just force it. Fuck it. Fuck it, pull it, you know? Come on, cooperate with me here, please. God damn it. Come on, man. There we go, holy. Cyber Twin Dragon, Heraldic Beast Griffin, Regenesis Birth. They also have a trap card, damn. You send one Regenesis monster from your deck to the graveyard, then target one face-up monster your opponent controls. Change it to face-down defense position. That is cool. During your opponent's turn, you can send this card to the graveyard, special summon as many Regenesis monsters as possible with different names from your hand, graveyard, and or banishment, but send them to the graveyard during the end phase. That's pretty cool because if you have this, you can use this to like book one of your opponent's monsters down, and also sends a Regenesis to the graveyard, and at the end of the turn, if you have a 2/5 attack or defense on the field, you can get that Regenesis back. Good for like grind game and stuff and follow up. Tensei Ryuge Anva Pendulum. Oh no, I hate reading Pendulum. You cannot Pendulum summon except Ryuge monsters. This effect cannot be negated. You can negate your opponent's card or effect activated in response to the activation of your Ryuge spell card or effect to destroy this card. You can only use this effect of Tensei Ryuge Anva once per turn. You contribute one Ryuge monster from your hand or field except Tensei Ryuge Anva. Special summon this card from your hand. If this card is special summoned, you can target one card on the field, destroy it. If this card is destroyed, you can place one Ryuge continuous spell or trap from your deck, graveyard, or banishment face up on your field. You can only use each effect of Tensei Ryuge Anva once per turn. Pendulum is the only mechanic I refuse to learn. Same. I do not like Pendulum. I do like Pendulum if it's not the Pendulum slop deck. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like, it's just good stuff Pendulum. I don't like that. I don't like good stuff Pendulum. But I do like singular decks that use the Pendulum mechanic. Valmonica is an interesting one. Uses the Pendulum mechanic in an interesting way. Another one is what's that deck? What's that archetype? The one with the sleeping girl and the monsters. I forgot, but that one also cool. Really interesting way to do pendulums. What else? What other pendulum stuff are interesting? I wouldn't say melodious. I wouldn't say they're a good pendulum archetype. It's just that they had like busted pendulum support. Super Heavy is also like having busted pendulum support. Escape all pendulum. I understand. Reading this text box is already hard. No joke, by the way. Reading a text box like this is already pretty hard. Reading 2 is also hard. Like harder. Philia Diabell. Add one level 8 or higher Diabell monster from your deck to your hand. Or if only your opponent controls a monster, you can special summon it instead. If this card is banished, you can make all Diabell monsters you currently control gain 500 attack. Interesting. Could you actually have a Diabell archetype? I don't know. Is there even enough Diabells to make a Diabell archetype? When I'm opening packs, each time I see a pendulum, I'm like, oh no. I'm gonna have to like drink some water because my throat is gonna be parched after like reading this shit. I don't even read the card sometimes. One time I Ash Blossom my own card effect. Understandable. Completely understandable. I do that in Master Duel a lot when I activate an effect that discards a card. That adds a card and discards a card. And I have Ash. Sometimes Ash pops up and I'm like, oh yeah, I'll discard Ash. I don't need Ash for now. And then I Ash my own shit. I'm like, fuck. I confuse myself and the opponent. That's a secret sauce, you know. That's a secret sauce. They won't know, they won't expect what you're doing if you also don't know what you're doing. Wicked Serpent Night Dragon. You contribute one dark monster from your hand or field special summon this card from your hand. You can only use this effect of Wicked Serpent Night Dragon once per turn. When this card is destroyed by battle, you can target one monster your opponent controls, send it to the graveyard, and you can special summon this card. I love the stats. It's 2, 3, 5, 50. Mathmech Sigma. Curse of Diabell, White Reanimator, and Poplar of the White Forest. Oh my god, Poplar! OMG Poplar, hi! One tuner and one non-tuner monsters. If this card is special summoned, you can target 2 White Forest monsters in your graveyard, place them face up in their owner's spell and trap zones as continuous spells. During opponent's main phase, you can quick effect immediately after this effect resolves. Synchro summon using this card you control. Another illusion monster that doesn't have the illusion effect. Fantastic. Lamang what a code. If you're LOL random, how will opponent know? Yu-Gi-Oh is a hard game, alright? When I'm playing Master Duel and I come across I had this one duel where I punted so hard, like I threw so hard. They summoned they were activating effects and I was like, oh, they're just using it's just DM. Like I don't have to like worry too much. It's just DM. So they summoned DM, and then they summoned the dragon that confused, right? I'm like, oh, it's just okay. Fuse into the Dark Magicians or something, or fuse into Dark Magician, the Dark Knight or something like that. Yeah, sure. Go for it. I won't negate shit. Yeah, go for it. And then they summoned Dragoon. And like, what? You can summon Dragoon this way? I was always so used to Dragoon being summoned using Red Eyes and Dark Magician. I did not know that you can use any dragon for Dragoon. Like, what the fuck? Mathmech Edition, Cyberdark Claw, Dragon's Mind. A lot of reprints on this set. See? This is an entire pack that's full of reprints. Cyber Repair Plant and Argos Star's Fierce Parthe. Gains 700 attack and defense for each Argostar sponsor with a different name you control. Except this card, you can only use each of the following effects of Argostar's Fierce Parte once per turn. Quick effect, you can reveal this card in your hand, return one Argostar's continuous trap you control to the hand, and if you do special summon this card, you can banish this card you control, set one continuous trap from your hand, can be activated this turn. Interesting. Another main deck Argostars. Going to sleep, thank you for the stream. Thank you so much. I do variety streams, so maybe next time you come back, I might not be doing Yu-Gi-Oh! But from time to time, I am gonna be doing some Yu-Gi-Oh! From time to time. Have a good sleep though. Thank you so much for coming by to the stream. Dude, I'm a master in opening packs now. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh. Last stream, I was doing this. Last pack opening stream, dude, I was having such a hard time. Brain Controller. If this card is normal special summon, you can add one Brain Control from your deck to your hand. If you pay life points, except during the damage step, you can target one face-up monster on the field and declare a level from 1 to 8. That monster becomes that level. If this card is sent to the graveyard as synchro material, you can special summon this card to your opponent's field and defense position but negate its effects. Okay, sure. Cyber Dragon Hearse. Argostar's Giant Slaying. Star Rizel Non-Starlight. And Red Eyes Metal Claws Dragon. You can activate Metal Morph traps the turn they were set. You can only use each of the following effects of Red Eyes Metal Claws Dragon once per turn. You can send one face down card you control to the graveyard, special summon this card from your hand. If this card is normal special summoned and you have max Metal Morph in your field or graveyard, you can add one Metal Morph trap from your deck or graveyard to the hand. The fallen leaves of red and gold. Cyber Twin Dragon, Regenesis Warrior. I love that they're all like commons. They are a pretty interesting archetype. Mathmech Induction. All Cyber monsters you control gain 500 attack. If you control a Mathmech monster, you can send this face-up card from the field to the graveyard and target one card your opponent controls, destroy it. Still, the other one is better. Super Factorial is still better. Giant Slaying and Regulus the Fairy Beast. If this card is normal special summoned, you can add one spell or trap that mentions Ancient Fairy Dragon from your deck to your hand. During your main phase, you can special summon one level 4 or lower light monster, beast, plant, or fairy from your hand in defense position. You can banish this card from the graveyard, then target one field spell in your graveyard, place it on the bottom of the deck, and draw one card. They really don't sound like cool or interesting at all. One very disappointing one that I still hope that they give like more support for is Shining Spark. I love the Shining Spark archetype. A lot of like memorable cards from back in the day retrain, and then it sucks. It sucks ass. It has a spell negate. That's all. Like, give it more. Regenesis. Oh my god, Regenesis. Oh, I'm gonna wait. If they're able to release Regenesis and Master Duel, I might try that. Update Jammer. Kuribon, the Fairy Spirit. If you control Ancient Fairy Dragon or a light monster, beast, plant, or fairy, You special summon this card from your hand, and if you do, it is treated as a tuner. If another card you control that is Ancient Fairy Dragon or a monster that mentions it will be destroyed by card effect, you can return this card you control to the hand instead. Much better if it just like banishes itself from the graveyard, right? It's not gonna stay on field for sure. You're not gonna let it stay on field. Eternal Sunshine. Monsters you control gain 500 defense for each Ancient Fairy Dragon and monsters that mentioned it that you control. Once per chain, you can target one face-up monster your opponent controls until the end of this turn. Its attack or defense becomes half. Attack and defense, sorry. Also, its effects are negated. Once per chain. You can use this effect of Eternal Sunshine a number of times per turn after the number of Ancient Fairy Dragon and monsters that mentioned it that you control. Very cool. It's only monster negate though, but it's pretty nice. Let's go together. And Witch of the White Forest. When this card is activated, you can add one White Forest monster from your deck to your hand, but you can special summon dark monsters from your extra deck for the rest of this turn. The first time each White Forest monster you control would be destroyed by battle each turn. It is not destroyed. You can target one White Forest monster you control. It is treated as a tuner this turn. You can only use this effect of Witch of the White Forest once per turn. You can only activate one Witch of the White Forest per turn. Shit, I'm being stopped. There we go. Kurinku at Ignister. Nebulous, Dragon Ruler of Mishaps. Eternal Sunshine. Here There Be Dragons. Special summon one Dragon Ruler monster from your hand, graveyard, or banishment, and immediately after this effect resolves, you can Xyz summon one Dragon Ruler Xyz monster using only Dragon Ruler monsters you control. During your main phase, you can banish this card from the graveyard to target any number of your banished Dragon Ruler monsters with different attributes. Return them to the graveyard. Is there a way to search this? I think Nebulous does that. No, it's not. Maybe the other one does it. Legendary Lord 6 Samurai Kizan. Damn, he looks sick in this art. One tuner, one non-tuner monster. 6 samurai monsters you control gain 600 attack or and defense during the battle phase only. Sucks ass. You can only use the following effects of Legendary Lord 6 Samurai Kizan once per turn. During opponent's main phase, quick effect. Banish one 6 strike card from your graveyard, then target one card on the field. Destroy it. Interruption, hell yeah. If you control 2 or more 6 samurai monsters, you can special summon this card from the graveyard. That's so cool, but its stats sucks ass, but it's pretty cool. I was there when 6 Sams were released, I think. I played it with my cousin a lot, and god damn, I hate it when they had both Shien, the 2 Shiens. When they got the 2 Shiens out, I was like, oh fuck, shit man, I hate this deck. Got any good pulls? I did get this one. It looks amazing. I don't know the rarity of this, what it's called, but it looks so cool. So far, that's all. I still haven't found any of the Live Twin ones or the Eldritch ones that I'm looking for. A lot of Cyber Dragon ones. Please give me the Eldritch cards. Evil Hero Vicious Claws. Brain Controller. Overload Fusion. Regenesis Birth. And Cyber Switch. I mean, there's still a lot of packs, so here's the hoping we get what I'm looking for. Baba Booey. Code Igniter. Two level 4 monsters. If this card is exceeds summon, you can add one Cyber's ritual monster from your deck to your hand. You can detach one material from this card, ritual summon one ritual monster from your hand by tripling monsters from your hand or field whose total levels equal or exceed its level. If this card is sent to the graveyard as link material, you can add one eye trap from your deck to your hand. There's one good eye trap that I know. Sidekick, Mathmech Sigma, Mathmech Billion Blade Nayuta. Oh yes! Yes! We got one. Live Twin Leela Suite. When your opponent activates a card or effect in response to your Live Twin card or effect activation, quick effect, you can destroy this card, negate that opponent's effect. If you control a physical monster and this card is in your graveyard, you can special summon this card, but while it's face up in your monster zone, you can have special summon from the extra deck except fiend monsters. Very nice, very nice. I only got the JP version of this, so I'm glad I got one. We still need one deal, physical deal, and Eldritch Fusion. Cyberdark Worm. This card's name becomes Cyber Dragon while on the field or in the graveyard. If this card is in your hand or graveyard and you have another machine cyber monster in your field or graveyard, you can send one Cyber Dragon monster from your hand or deck to the graveyard, special summon this card. Then you can add one cyber spell or trap from your graveyard to your hand. Oh, you can only use this effect of Cyber Dark Worm once per duel. Once per duel. I opened crossover breakers last time. I only got a lot of Ryuge cards, not really a lot of the Malice ones or the Ryziel ones. Kuribon, the Fairy Spirit. Primathmech Laplacian. Cyberdark Realm. Snake Eyes Vengeance Dragon. I think I've read this before. Level 12. One tuner and one non-tuner monsters. During the main phase, quick effect, you can target one face-up monster on the field. Or either graveyard, place it face-up in its owner's spell and trap zone as a continuous spell. Also, this card can use this effect next turn. During the battle phase, quick effect, you can target one monster and one continuous spell on the field, destroy them. Pretty neat. And Cyber's Magician. Heraldic Beast Stad Whale. Mathmech Nabla. Regenesis Birth. Mathmech Equation. Cyber Dark Chimera. Dude, we're going through the packs really fast. Previously, we had to read almost all of the cards. Cyber Jormungandr, Update Jammer, Cyber Repair Plant, Mathmech Super Factorial, and Cyber Dragon Seeger. Dude, we're not getting any of the things we want, man. The box is almost finished. It's only an hour 30 minutes I've been streaming, man. We went to the box so fast. There's so much reprints on this one. Wicked Serpent Knight Dragon, Cyber Dragon Hers, Evolution Endburst, Mathmech Induction. So much cyber stuff, man. Firewall Saber Dragon. One tuner, one non-tuner monster. If this card is synchro summoned, you can target one cyber monster in your graveyard or banishment, add it to your hand. You can target one other cyber monster you control with a level. This card's level becomes that monster's. If this card sent to the graveyard as link material, you can add one ice spell from your deck to your hand. That's interesting. The other guy, the Exceed one, gets you a trap. This one gets you a spell. Pretty neat. Dude, there's only 2 packs left. We're still chasing for like 2 more cards. I mean, I already have it in JP, but I would love to have an English one. Regenesis Dragon. I do like the Regenesis cards though. The fact that you only need 1 of each and you just need the Searcher is very nice. I only need 1 more Regenesis card. Spore the Fairy Seed, Curse of Diabel, 7-star Slash, Army Annihilator Hagun. Oh my god, that's such a cool ass name. Target one face-up monster you control, equip it with one level 7 monster with the same type but a different name from your hand or deck as an equip spell that gives it 700 attack. But return that equip spell to the hand during the end phase when your opponent's level / rank 8 or higher monster is destroyed by battle. While this card's in your graveyard, you can add this card to your hand. I don't get it. Like, where are you gonna use this? I can't think of a way to like use this or where it's gonna be good in. Cool ass name, shit ass effect, and Cyber Dragon Nova. Dude, two more cards, man. I mean, I am pretty glad with my pulls, but still, no deal. No Eldritch Fusion. Come on, last 2 packs, please. Prime Mathmech Laplation, Cyber Dragon, Mathmech Billion Blade Nayuta, Ryugi End. Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! It's Furry Diabellstar. Diabellstar Vengeance. This card is always treated as a sinful spoils card. You can banish one spell or trap from your hand or graveyard. Special summon this card from your hand or graveyard. Quick effect, you can pay half of your life points to target one card your opponent controls, destroy them. If another Diabell monster card is on the field, you can special summon one tuner synchro monster from your extra deck. Oh, that's pretty neat. I'm actually pretty happy I got this one. I'm actually pretty happy with that. Like, I don't mind that. Damn, now I don't mind that I didn't get the fusion. I forgot that that card was in the set. I just like it because of the art. Don't judge me. Chimera Tech Fortress Dragon, Spectral Dragon Ruler of Flickers, Mathmech Billion Blade Nayuta, Here There Be Dragons, and come on, Fuck, Cyber End Dragon. Ah, shit, man. Dude, that blows hard. Okay, let's look at our pulls. The only thing noteworthy from our pulls, it's definitely, it was one of the first ones. Mr. Eldritch, right? Really good to slot into my deck. Also kind of like having one copy of this guy. He's pretty neat. A lot of Cybers and Cyber Dragon stuff I got on this set. And for here, we got the Diabell Star. Fantastic, I like it. The Leela Suite. Now I can replace the JP one I have. This card, I just like it. Just for the foiling on it. The foiling on it looks amazing. It looks really good. You have sold me on the Regenesis stuff. I actually do like them as an archetype. They are pretty interesting the way they the way you support the way they can be used to support other decks. Pretty neat. Of course, our Starlight, Mr. Star Riziel, and then the rest of these not really that noteworthy. So we got like okay-ish pulls. I'm gonna be honest, it's okay-ish. I got one of the cards I'm looking for, another card I'm looking for, another card I'm looking for. So like, it's alright, it's okay. I would have loved to have English of the Fusion. Now I just need to like actually just buy it online if I do find it online, because I really want an English version of it. But yeah, with that, that's our pulls. I'll go clean up over here. There's a lot of mess on my right side here, and then I'm gonna talk about some of my decks. I've fine-tuned it a bit. We'll talk about that, play some Master Duel, and then maybe switch up. If we have more time, probably switch up. I do wanna stream Umumusum as well. So I'm gonna clean up here, and then we'll do just that. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Oh, welcome back. Did you miss the pull of the Eldritch Fusion monster? Yes, I did. We didn't get it. We did get, in place of it, was a Leela Suite for my Live Twin Sprite deck, and the Diabell Star Vengeance. She's just hot. Don't judge me. And this one. We didn't get the Eldritch Fusion. Very unfortunate. I really wanted an English version of that. I really do, but luck is not on our side, unfortunately. I will not buy another box. My policy is just to like buy one box, and then the rest will be bought as singles. Because I already do have one copy of the Eldritch Fusion. It's just that it's in JP. I would prefer to have it in English. So let's put Mr. Eldritch on the side. So we're gonna sleeve it up real quick soon. So now I wanna talk about a short deck profile. From various testings that I did on Master Duel, and just like, you know, commonly vibes from how I've been doing it. Here is a Fiendsmith Exodia deck, one of my favorite decks in recent times. I rarely play physical. This is one of the boomer bat chest type of like decks that they released that I actually like cling to, because I really like Exodia. So let's talk about it. Here's the deck. So we'll talk about it and explain a bit on how this thing works and a little bit of the ideas on why I picked the ratios I did. So let's go. This is OCG, by the way. I'm using the OCG list, so there's gonna be maxis and stuff. So anyways, Millennium Engine, there is. I am doing Exodia Millennium Fiendsmith. So first up, one of each of the pieces. It is the only thing. It sucks to draw at all. Completely sucks to draw. This is your primary brick. It's already bad if you draw one. If you draw one of it, it's already really bad. Drawing multiple of it, it's basically unplayable. But you do have to like have all of the pieces. We kept this deck as 40 cards as much as possible. There is a reason why. When I showcased this deck before, I went 50 cards because I want as low chance as possible of getting these in the opening hand, but it resulted in more subpar hands or hands that don't combo because of that. So I reduced it from like 50 to 40 instead, and just deal with the fact that, you know, you can brick with just like drawing the pieces. Exodia Necros? No, we're not playing Exodia Necros. For the Millennium stuff, we play 3 Sengenjin. That is your primary starter. Best opening will always be Sengenjin, because Sengenjin opens you up to a lot of choices if it doesn't get stopped. If you want more bodies, you can go for Golem. You can go for Golem. If you need a Millennium Onk immediately, you can go for the Heart, right? But this is like one of your best opens because it leads to more for your Fiendsmith stuff. So that's why this is the main reason why I reduced it to 40 cards. Mainly because I want to see this guy as often as possible. Opening this guy is like one of the best ways to start. We do play 2 Golem. The main reason why we play 2 Golem is that in the OCG there's no Necrocrypt Princess. I've been so used to using Necrocrypt Princess in Master Duel but since we don't have it, there is no easy way to get Engraver on the field and another 6 for Ptolemy. So the main reason why we play more of Golem is because you will leave Golem on the field. He's your other 6. So you can overlay into Ptolemy to get Engraver to your hand. Also, another good starter, if you do open this and you don't have plans on if you already have the Fiendsmith engine in hand and you don't need it, he's still a good starter. Any hand trap in your hand or any of the pieces in your hand will become or will bridge you into Sengenjin, and then that's like combo immediately, right? So we want to play like more of these because these are our starters. This is the way I made this deck into 40. I only play 1 heart and 1 shield. Okay, a little controversial because a lot of the list I've seen is like 3 of these, because you want to get Ankh in your hand as much as possible. The problem is that when you draw too much of it, this is just another copy of Ankh, but it gets you a body. This is another copy of Ankh, but it's an interruption on your opponent's turn. Interruption on your opponent's turn. So it's just other copies of Ankh. You don't really need multiple Ankhs in your hand. The only time you do is if you want more follow-up, or if it gets impulsed. Is it impulse? Impulse the ones that negates summons, I think. Yeah, so if it gets negated, you want another one to like use it. But a lot of the times, if they want to stop turn 1 your Exodia man, they just drop a Veiler onto it, and then that's it. Your combo's done, and you can't really do anything because Ankh prevents you from summoning anything else. That's why we want to get Ankh frequently on the hand, but not too much. That's why we play only this and this, because they're both searchable by Sengenjin. So if you have Sengenjin and you don't have a way to get more bodies on the field, get Shield. Shield will get you a body and get you Ankh. Or if you already have enough bodies on the field, you can get Heart instead for additional interruption. So that's the main reason why I opted for that amount. I don't think True Exodia is like usable, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, for the Fiendsmith stuff, we have 1 Lurry, 1 Engraver, because in the OCG, Engraver is limited to 1. And we use 3 Lacrima. Okay, the reason why we play 3 Lacrima, this deck doesn't have a normal summon. A lot of your cards just like summon themselves on the field. Lacrima, opening Lacrima is really good because it starts your Fiendsmith line, of course. Starts your Fiendsmith line that lets you not go into Moon if you don't need to. You could just go into Lacrima immediately, right? So we play 3, but this is gonna get cut. One of the Lacrimas is gonna get cut for the Gaia Knight that's gonna come in Duad, I think, because that's another normal summon. We do want as few normal summons as possible, so we want at least like 3 normal summons. Azamina engine? Nah, I'm not using the Azamina engine. The extra deck is kinda, it's not as tight, but it's okay. For the spells, we have 2 Wedju. Another good starter. Basically extra copies of Golem. It also gets you to Sengenjin as long as your hand has a monster that you can use. If you have a monster in your hand and you have Wedju, you can combo. So that's the reason why we play 2 Wedju. We also play 2 Ankh. Instead of going for 3 I think it's like too much, especially since you have you also have Shield and Heart to search your Ankh. You have way too many copies of Ankh, so I think 2 is enough. Like, that's 4 copies of Ankh that you can get. Taking 2k isn't like too bad. It's not too bad as long as you you don't go to 2k on the first turn. You should be fine. So the reason also why instead of just 1 you play 2, because sometimes you already have Ankh in your hand, but you want to pitch Blue Eyes, right? You want to pitch Blue Eyes of the Heart, or you want to summon the Shield. That's why you play 2. Then we play 1 tracked, our obligatory track, because there's only 1 track in the OCG that is available to use. And then lastly, Obliterate Blaze. I do not want to use this, but I could not find Obliterate. I could not find the trap card Obliterate. You would play Obliterate than this. This is like a Winmore card. It is pretty good. However, a lot of the times you wanna get the Fires of Rage, right? You wanna get the Fires of Rage. If you do have Fires of Rage in hand, setting this first turn isn't really that great, right? Isn't really amazing. You wanna get more interruptions, so you wanna set the Obliterate instead when you have this in hand, and vice versa. So this is a placeholder for now, but this should be Obliterate. For the trap cards, we have 1 Azurune, because we do play Silhouette Rabbit. 2 Fires of Rage. I've debated cutting 1, but having another one is also pretty good for follow-up, because when it passes to your opponent's turn, usually they will damage you just enough so that Mr. Exodia isn't actually a threat to you, or a threat to him anymore. That's why sometimes you can just summon Exodia and then just set this for your opponent's turn. And then 1 Paradise for the Fiendsmith line. For our non-engine, welcome to the OCG, 2 Maxi, standard. Broken ass card, please ban this shit. If you do ban this shit, please make Fualos or some other shit cheaper, please. Thank you. 3 Ash to counter the Maxi. We don't really care too much about the Maxi, because if they do Maxi, we can just like Ankh, and that's it. But leading with Ankh is not that great, because it's very easy to out. It's not really that hard to like contest Exodia and the Exode Fires of Rage. It's not that hard, so you don't want to. But if you are forced to, you can. So Maxi doesn't really affect this deck as much as other decks do. We play 3 Veiler. The reason why we play 3 Veiler, because this deck doesn't use imperms. The reason I want my non-engine to be as monster heavy as possible, so that when you're opening Golem, when you open Golem or when you open YUGIOH, you have another monster to use. Like, if worst comes to worst, you have no monsters in hand that you can use, except hand traps. You can use the hand traps. I didn't have another space, so I also do play one Ghost Mourner, so for effect negations. And we play 2 Nib. The reason why instead of like 3 Nib, this was a Nib before. Most of the times you already used the YUGIOH effect, and you need another body on the field. All of these can be normal summoned, Nibiru cannot. So sometimes you just have to normal summon a hand trap to get your combo rolling. And because we're in the OCG, we do have to play our 2 Cold Mice. That's all the on-engine this deck uses. Overall, I think this is 13 non-engine. Like, just overall general purpose non-engine stuff. I think this is the same list I use in Master Duel. I just replace some stuff with Lancia because Malice. For the extra deck, we play 2 of the Exodia. Only need 2. You don't really need like more. By the time you need a third one, a lot of the times you're already really low on life points, or you already use both Exod's Fires of Rage. And if that happens, it's basically GG for you. Alright, it's basically GG for you. This deck is not good at grind games. To help with that weakness, you do have the Fiendsmith line at least. For the Fiendsmith package, we have 1 Moon, 1 Requiem, 1 Sequence, Agnum Day, 1 Lacrima, and Desiree. That's the only thing you need. Moon bridges you to the entire Fiendsmith line. Of course, you already know this. It's Fiendsmith. Yeah, that's basically it. It's just Fiendsmith. It's Fiendsmith. What else am I gonna say? It's Fiendsmith. Desiree is like one of your best ways to as part of your end board. The main reason is Agnum Day with a Lacrima on the grave. As long as you can put Agnum Day into the graveyard by Desiree effect or by linking it off, you can summon Exodia, and then on the opponent's turn use the Lacrima effect to bring back the Agnum Day, and basically circumventing the lock that the Ankh gave you, which is to shuffle everything back to the deck. Because they're in the graveyard, they don't get shuffled, you get more interruptions. For our other stuff, for Xyz, we have Caesar and a Ptolemy. Ptolemy is really good overlaying your engraver with a golem. Can get you the engraver in the hand if you need to. Hiking Caesar just really like busted for some matchups. If you only have the Fiendsmith line, sometimes you don't want to go Desiree, because if you do go Desiree, it shuffles back everything, and if it's just Desiree pass, it's kind of weak. So you want to layer it so you have like Caesar with Paradise setup, and then potential follow-up for the next turn. We play the Silhouette Rabbit for our Azur. For utility cards, because SP is fucking expensive, we play a Cerberus and a Unicorn. Just easy removal, basically. Really, really easy removal. Then we also play Chaos Angel. Chaos Angel is really good if it's good in breaking boards. If you're able to put both Lacrima and Engraver on the field, you're able to like make this just outs anything you might encounter, or anything that could stop you. You could just like out it easily, especially because it's immune to your opponent's monster effects, so they can't really negate this. You can just out whatever you need to out. Plus it's a body, give another body. If you have another body on board, then you can go into Cerberus to like out more stuff, so that your Ankh can successfully resolve. Because once you activate the Ankh, that's it. That's your final, the last move for that turn. And the one thing that I opted out before, but now I love, is Doom Dragon. I was thinking, no, you don't really need Doom Dragon, because a lot of your Millennium stuff you do just like summon out. But I found like funny stuff that you can use Doom Dragon on. Let's say one of the scenarios where Doom Dragon becomes cool is, first off, when you're going first, if let's say you have, let's not do Golem, let's just do these two, right? Okay, let's say you only have Sengenjin in hand, right? You can only go into Sengenjin. So Sengenjin search the shield, then summon shield, get the Ankh, right? Now you have Ankh access. You have two bodies. You can link it off for Moon for Requiem, right? And then Requiem for the Lacrima. We know this already. Lacrima will send the Engraver to the graveyard. And now, the cool thing about this is that you don't have another monster to like use, right? You don't have another monster to use to continue. You could use the Engraver, but if you use the Engraver, you will not have enough Light Fiends in your graveyard to do the Desiree. So like, how do you do this now, right? How are you supposed to do that? You could also just like Fiendsmith and then go directly into Rabbit. That's also like an option. But one thing I found out that is pretty amazing. Wait, that was such an incorrect setup. The setup was supposed to be, you started with, sorry, you shouldn't start with this. My bad. Let's redo that. There. I had this interaction when playing. If you start with Wedge, there you go. If you start with Wedge, right? If you start with Wedge with no other Millennium stuff in your hand, and you have, let's say, just a random ash in your hand that you're not gonna need, right? You can activate the wedge, scale the ash, and then you go Sengenjin, right? And then now you can summon the Sengenjin. Sengenjin summons the shield. Where's the shield? It's still the same outcome. You still do get, where's my shield? Oh, there it is. You still do get the 2 bodies for Moon, Requiem, Lacrima, Dump, Engraver, right? So it still happens. That's still like where it ends, right? So you're still lacking a body. What you do, you can equip Requiem to Lacrima, and then you can use these 2 for Doom Dragon. Now you have the 2 bodies with a Light Fiend, gets you into what's this card's name? It gets you into sequence. And with that, you do have enough Light Fiends in your graveyard, except the Lacrima, to get to Desiree. And then when you get to Desiree, you just link it off for Agnum Day, then Desiree effect in the graveyard to send your Agnum Day to the graveyard, and then you Ankh. So like that's one of the uses of like Doom Dragon that I found. It's also like good for like breaking boards, right? Just scale one of their stuff into the back row. So yeah, that's the deck list. It's the deck list I use. I really like this deck. Mainly I love Visoja. He's so iconic. It also makes use of the Fiendsmith engine as a way to get more interruptions on the board that Exodia usually is not able to like get, because it shuffles everything back to the deck. But because the Fiendsmith all go to the graveyard, and Lacrima is available to like summon your stuff from the graveyard, they really go well together. This is not an original deck idea. I did find a lot of YouTube videos about this. I just made tweaks to their deck lists to make it more suitable to how I play. But yeah, that's basically the Exodia deck that I've been playing. Now we can move on. I want to talk about the one deck I've been talking about since a while ago, and now we can sleeve up one of the cards, the Eldritch Mayakashi one. This one I also showcased before, but it was also 45. I also did like a 45 card deck, but now I shoved it down to 40 cards instead. So let's talk about it a bit on my card choices and how the deck works, right? I've been waiting for this to be released in Master Duel. I really want to use this deck. This is just for fun. This is not really a good deck. There's a lot of like choke points here, very exploitable choke points, but it's really fun once it gets going. It doesn't put up a really strong board. It has a floodgate, and your full board usually is a 3-card combo. Yeah, it's a 3-card combo. Not really that great, but it's aight. Right. So here is the Mayakashi Eldritch deck that I've built. To start with, unlike the other one, This one was my baby. One of my first videos on the channel was a compilation of me playing Mayakashi Eldritch in Master Duel without any of the new support, without any of the Eldritch support as well. Like, it's just raw dog in it. Now it's much better because of the new support. So let's talk about it. We play 3 Hajun. This is your best fucking starter. Hajun gets you into whatever you want. We only do play 2 other Mayakashis, but Hajun is your best. He's your normal summon. He is like one of the best cards that you can start with because it bridges your engines really well. So the 2 cards you're gonna summon off Hajun is either Daki or Yuki Musume. A lot of the times you're gonna start with Yuki Musume, but I did find out that with enough non-engine and Eldritch in hand, you are able to break apart boards before going into Hajun. Because Hajun, with nothing else on the board, and if it's the only thing you can set up, you can, instead of going into Yuki Musume, you can go into Daki and basically clear out their board and have set up for their turn or interruption for their turn. Yuki Musume is the bridge for a lot of the stuff because you summon Yuki Musume from Hajun, and it lets you dump either Eldritch to start the Eldritch engine, or the Zombie World stuff, or Baylor Drock if need be, if you already have the access to Eldritch. I bought this like years ago because I love the Mayakashis. We play 2 Eldritch. Sadly, we only have one of the sassy cards. The reason why we play 2 Eldritch is because a lot of the trap cards and stuff only work with Eldritch, or if Eldritch on the board. If he gets banished, your entire Eldritch engine is off. So that's why you play at least 2. You don't want to play 3. If you play 3, he gets sometimes bricky in your hand turn 1. But if you play 2, you have at least a spare copy if your Eldritch gets banished. For the Zombie World line, we have 1 Necroworld Banshee and 1 Baylor Drock. Only need 1 because you're gonna summon them or pitch them to the graveyard by the Makashis or the Eldritch engine. You don't really need more than 1. That's why we only play 1 of each. Getting Zombie World with Baylor Drock on the field is busted. Really good. And also Zombie World is a floodgate. Unfortunate that we have to play a floodgate, but that's how Baylor Drock rolls, baby. We play, for our spells, we play 2 Elixir of Black Awakening. This deck has a lot of 2-offs. I kinda don't like that, but I don't know how else to like make it work. You don't wanna open this as much as possible if you have other plays, because this locks you into zombies and there's no good link zombies. So getting locked into zombies isn't really the best. So you don't want to use this like just to summon Eldritch. You want this when Eldritch on the board so you can get either your Baylor Drock or your Necro Zomb. That girl. So the changes from the previous one was that now I play 2 Eld land. I played 3 before because opening this is really good. But I figured that by just thinking about it, opening this with nothing else kind of sucks. Because this just gets you your Hakero, your Conquistador. And without Eldritch on the board, this does nothing. Right? So this is more of an extension than anything if you have already access to Eldritch in the graveyard. I might bump it, like I change it up. This is a 40 card deck. I kept it as 40 as possible. We play 3 Delta of Invitation. This card is fucking bonkers. Yo, I love this card. This card is fucking amazing. Like, when they released this card, this made the deck much more stronger. Not really stronger, but more consistent. So Delta of Invitation lets you dump any zombie that's level 5 or higher, which means Baylor Drock or Eldritch. And it is a spell on field that Eldritch can use up in the graveyard to summon itself. Really great. You don't wanna use it to summon Eldritch though, because if you do, you don't get to use its other effect, which is to create a token. If you do have a June, you can summon a June first and then use the token, so that you have more stuff on the field. But if it gets used by Eldritch, it also returns to your hand, which is great. Really cool. Makes you can just like get Eldritch in hand, not summon it, and then you can use Eldritch in hand with the Delta Invitation that gets added to your hand from the graveyard to just out anything you want. And we play 1 Zombie World. Only need 1. If it gets outed, what can you do, but this is one of the primary things you want to set up. This with Baylor Drock. We play 3 Mayakashi Return, Mayakashi Searcher. What else do you need? You really want Hajun in your opening hand, so this is just more copies of Hajun. Or if you open Daki, this becomes you can get Yuki Musume instead. Or if your Hajun gets ashed or gets interrupted, you can use this to get Yuki Musume and becomes extender. So this is both starter and extender. That's the reason why we only play 1 Yuki Musume, because we don't want to draw it, we want to search it or summon it from the deck. Alright, 2 Elixir of Sanguine. The main reason why I play 2 is to make space for the spell card, because this waits for your opponent's turn, and the way I built the deck, summoning Eldritch on your opponent's turn doesn't really do a lot. In this type of meta game, you want to have interruption on your opponent's turn, and just summoning Eldritch isn't enough as an interruption. You do get to search this by one of the combos that you do. That's why it's at 2. We also use the other one as like more follow-up. For the Golden Lands, we only play 1 of each. 1 Conky, 1 Hakero, 1 of the new one. Let's go sleeve up. Let's go sleeve it up. Let's sleeve up the English one I got. Yeah, baby. There we go. So we only play one of each because it's searchable. Opening one of these without access to Eldritch sucks ass. That's why we only play one of each. This will be your grind game. This is the only grind game you have. So you wanna search this when you're in a grind game, because it lets you set all of your Elixir or Golden Lands that is banished. So if you used it up, you can use this, but you don't want to draw it, you just want to search it. That may be wrong, I'm gonna be honest, because I also wanted to play one Golden Land Forever. You do get a lot of zombies on the field if you go off. You get zombies on the field that you don't really need to use. That's why Golden Land Forever is good. It's just a monster negate, spell negate. A lot of the times you do want that spell negate, spell or trap negate, because this deck has no negate. So if they just go wipe your board, regek your board's gone. If they wipe the back row, your back row's gone. This is your way of answering that. That's why I play at least one. It's also searchable using Curse Eldland. That's why you want Curse Eldland as well. We also play Silhouette in this deck, of course. So we play at least one Hazaroon. The reason why I still want to keep Hazaroon in this deck, because if you don't have access to Eldritch, but you do have the ability to go to Silhouette, or at the end, if you go Silhouette, you can set one of the Eldritch spell and traps, right? But if they out your Eldritch, then that gets turned off immediately. That's why I wanted something that can at least be set up with Silhouette that is not reliant on Eldritch being on the board. That's the reason why we play at least one Hazaroon. For non-engine, again, OCG, high, 2 Maxi, 3 Ash for the Maxi. And that's all the monsters that we're gonna use. Because a lot of these, it's spell and trap heavy. No impulse, none of that. Mainly because it's expensive. And also a lot of your extra deck is conflicts with it. Hajun is wind, Taki is fire, and Yukimusume is water. So you don't wanna like lock yourself out of it. So can't really use the Dominus traps. Although the new one could be good. This is still subject to change. This is non-engine 3 droplet, mainly because you want your stuff in the graveyard. Your stuff works in the graveyard. If you draw Baylor Draw, could be used to like send Baylor Draw to the graveyard. Your Banshee could be used to like put your Banshee into the graveyard. Good board breaker, also good going first. You can just set it. You do have a lot of zombies on the board that you can use for this thing. 2 called by for the Maxi, and 3 imperms. One of the decks that uses imperms, mainly because it's a spell and trap. Sometimes in the grind game you want another spell and trap. Also, a lot of the combo uses a spell trap to get Eldritch on the board specifically. So you do want you want some non-engine that can accommodate Eldritch if ever you need to, or you don't have one of the other spell and traps to use for the Eldritch effect. Okay, let's go to the extra deck. Extra deck, we play the Synchro line without the level 9, without forgot his name, but we're not gonna play that one. The reason is his effect isn't that great. A lot of the times you only use him when your link monster gets destroyed. And in my testing, I haven't tested this with like this build specifically, but a lot of the times your link monster doesn't really get destroyed. There's a lot of ways to like get it out of the field, and getting that the level 11 on the board isn't that really great, because at least this is a pop, monster pop, this is a spell and trap. This mills not really that great, because it also mills your opponent, could help your opponent, but it is a bridge, so we play it. And this one, in matches where they're trying to OTK you, you can use this so that all of your stuff is now immune to battle. So hopefully they won't be able to out this. For the Mayakashi links, we play 3 of YUGIOH. The main reason why we play 3 is because Hajun and Yuki Musume, when they're on the board, they lock you into Mayakashis, and I want to prevent that as much as possible. Previously I played 2, but there are times when you want the third one, because you want to get into more extra deck plays, but you open Hajun. Hajun is a great starter, but you can't really go into anything because you're locked into Mayakashis. So this is a great way to like remove them from the board. We play 2 of the Link 3, mainly because you do go through both of them on your turn 1 setup if you do get to use Daki, because one could be interruption, the other could also be interruption, but could be used on the crackback when it passes back to you and you have nothing, but you have Yuki Musume in the graveyard. You don't have any what do you call this? You don't have any Mayakashis on the board. Now you can use the other one to potentially pop something else or whatever, mill whatever you need if you don't think it's gonna help your opponent. Now you have a Mayakashi on the board. Yuki Musume can now go to the field to continue your plays. And we only play one absolute 0. Main reason is that this is what you're ending on. If you do go to the Daki line, this card is a really bad negate. It's a very, very specific negate. If they summon something from the graveyard or they activate something in the graveyard that summons something, then you can negate. However, if they can't, or if it's not, it doesn't trigger. That's why it sucks ass. But it's still a good like monster to end on. It is a floodgate. You do want your Link 3 in the graveyard. You do want the Link 3 in the graveyard, so you do wanna go through the Link 4 at least. If they release better Link 4, then that would be great, but I doubt they will. For the Eldritch ones in the extra deck, we play the Fusion that we didn't pull, unfortunately, and one Mad Golden Lord. The reason for this, Mad Golden Lord is very easy to summon using Fallen Angel. That's why we play at least one. I don't know. He's just good. He's just good to have. Could take your opponent's stuff permanently, so that's cool. A lot of the times using Fallen Angel, you do summon the Mad Golden Lord. It's very rare that you summon Eldritch from somewhere else, but there are times when you're gonna do that. We play one rabbit for our of course, because we play a lot of like continuous spells that summon continuous traps that summon themselves. That's why we play Silhouette Rabbit. Could get you into the Eldritch engine, could get you the Azarun if need be. We play one zombie vampire. You rarely make this. A lot of the times you make this if you're forced to start with the Black Awakening. If you're forced to start with the Black Awakening, this is the only link to that you can go to get Fallen Angel to the graveyard. Once Fallen Angel's in the graveyard, you can use Fallen Angel's effect to summon an Eldritch from the graveyard instead of the Mad Golden Lord to get you another draw. This is a really weak start if you start with this, and that's your only setup. It's gonna be really weak, so that's why we only play 2 of these. But it is an option if you have nothing else. Sometimes in my testing, I open with this. I use it to draw by summoning Eldritch from the graveyard, and then it drew me into Hajun, and then opens up my place. And then lastly, for last slot, we play one Link Spider. It's just a way because Silhouette Rabbit requires effect monsters. It's only a way for you to convert the token that you get from Delta of Invitation into an effect monster, and then you can go Silhouette Rabbit. So yeah. That's Mayakashi Eldritch. Really fun deck. I've tested this a lot. I'm very satisfied with this. The only thing that I would change is probably the ratios between the elixirs and the Curse Eld land. But aside from that, I'm pretty satisfied. I built this on my own. I didn't really look up anything. I just really like the Mayakashi stuff. They have really cool art styles. I really like them, and I like Eldritch too, and they kind of match, so that's great. Yeah, so that's the Mayakashi Eldritch deck. Hopefully it gets to Master Duel soon, so I can start like playing with it. All right, still have like a lot of stuff left, so let me go clean up over here, and then let's play some Master Duel for a bit, because there's a new box too. Actually, let's go to just chatting first. There we go. Oh, I'm floating! Oh my god, I'm floating. Why am I floating? Boom. Whee! Alright, let's clean up over here. Do. Dude, my phone is so hot. I'm using my phone as the camera for hand cams. Dude, it's so hot. Okay, let me just. That's the first hand cam I did with this setup. I actually do like it. It's pretty nice. I was not expecting it to like have a really good angle. The pulls we did, kinda eh. I mean, it's okay compared to like what my pseudo pulls. Compared to my pseudo pulls, this was great. All right, let's go play some Master Duel. Probably get pissed off because this game makes me mad. Also, RabbyLunarisVT is here, which is, I know a lot of people are gonna be playing. I'm gonna be playing RabbyLunarisVT. I know it in my heart. Alright. Let's look at the new box. I do have a lot of like gems. Hopefully it's not just RabbyLunarisVT and nothing else. Hopefully there's something like new. Oh, it's not here yet. You said there's a new selection pack. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's in 2 days. It's in 2 days. Dude, about aku. Okay, so we're not gonna be opening stuff then. There's a dual trial. Do you want to do that? What's a dual trial about? Is it just no ban list? I don't want to craft stupid shit for it though. Dude, it really is just like no ban list. What's a funny thing we can play with no ban list? Shit, okay. What if can we play Exodia? Pot of Greed. Oh my god, you can't. Oh, but I don't wanna craft Pot of Greed, man. Ah, shit. Like, what's a good unlimited deck? Okay, wait. Graceful. I'm gonna look up a list. I'm gonna look up a list. Three greed, 3 charity, 3 upstart. Oh yeah, you're right. Upstart. Shit, wait, no ban list, right? So that means forbidden. Oh my god, you can play 3 legs! Yo! Okay, I think I'm gonna be willing to like craft this. I'll just decraft it later, I guess. 3 1 day of peace. Well, 1 day of peace. Oh my god, it's not. It's not live. It's not. Wait, wait. Oh, dude, yeah, they may have droll. If I'm gonna do this and then they have droll, this sucks. Yeah, if they have droll, this droll just like kills this deck. Okay, let's adjust this one. Definitely something like this, right? I'm gonna make one more golem. Oh, should I? Probably not. Let's just do it like our normal setup so that we don't do too much. Oh, I already decrafted one maxi, man. I don't know. I don't want to craft shit. Ah, fine. Let's just see. Let's just see what other people are playing. Huh? I forgot to like change my shit. Master Duel. There we go. Did it change on Master Duel now? Yes, there we go. Okay, let's just try. Let's see what other people are playing in this event. As part of my bucket list on this event, please someone Exodia FTK me. Or just FTK me at all. Like just FTK me. I wanna see the batshit insane stuff that you can do. I've watched Dual Taining. I should probably remove Lance, yes. Because I doubt people will be playing Malice here. If this is a normal deck, I'm leaving, Mr. Lord Makel. Alright. If this is normal stuff, I'm leaving. This probably is like normal stuff. Started with load. Is this just Primate Blue Eyes? Are you just playing Primate Blue Eyes? I'm gonna keep the toggle. They might think, oh, I have something. Ooh. Then they'll fall flat to my Nibiru. To my Nibibiru. Nibimbimbiru Budu. It is Nibibimbiru. Yeah, man, go off, man. I knew no one would like build new shit just for an event. Did you know what would be good? If they just let you decraft the stuff you crafted after this event, then this event would be good. But yeah, because everyone's like wanting to not, or to save up their gems, or to save up their UR dust, no one's gonna like build previously banned shit. Mausoleum of White. I think yeah, he does have Sage. I hope the new pack has the Eldritch support. If they do, I'll be so happy. I'm gonna be very happy. I'm gonna finally build the Eldritch deck in Master Duel and probably try it out and cry my eyes out because I'm against Ryzel or Malice and I just like die. So you search here. What you search here is Veiler, and they also have like Majesty. They have Majesty here. That's no. This is Drill Beam. They searched Majesty. So they have Majesty, Drill Beam. Majesty, Drill Beam, and what else? Majesty, Drill Beam, Veiler, plus Spirit. Hopefully, it gets outed by the Lacrima. I need something else for my deck. I need the Millenniums. Like any Millenniums would be really good for me here. Blue Eyes White Dragon. The Dragon. Uh-huh. Sure. The Dragon. A Blue Eyes White Dragon. Am I gonna Nibiru here? Probably not. I'm just gonna let him go. Cause he's gonna he has the spirit summon. Oh, wait. Don't have another Blue Eyes, dummy. I mean, you can load. Oh. Okay, Spirit. Sure. I can just chain it. I can just chain a Nibiru to this, so I can still wait. Yep. So if they chain both Spirit to it, it's fine. It still gets outed by the Nibiru. Have they used load? No, they haven't, right? So load is still available. I can still chain it, so that's a thing. I can still chain it. I'm not gonna go another Spirit. You should, Mr. McGill. There we go. So Veiler, Majesty, Drill Beam. It's quite a lot. Majesty, we don't really care, so we can probably just onk here, right? They can summon a Blue Eyes. Yeah, they can summon a Blue Eyes here, which turns on their Drill Beam. Unless they have another Primite card in hand. Yep. sure. I think I am just gonna like onk here. No, but they can chain the thing here, so this gets negated. Yeah, I don't like that. We could battle, hit Blue Eyes, hoping they don't have another one in hand. That could be a solution here. Definitely. I mean, we can try that. Out this, that could force the Majesty, right? So let's battle. I'm hoping there's no thing in hand. Boom, 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 boom. But so that's good. Don't have SP. Sengen. Oh wait, yeah, that's stupid because True Light can just bring it back. Yeah, that was very dumb. I forgot about that. I forgot that True Light can bring it back. Yep. That was very, very stupid on my part. I forgot that True Light can bring back Blue Eyes. I should just like started with this and play into this. That's fine. Do you play 3 Spirit? I don't think you do. This is just rank. I'm gonna be honest, this is just rank. I'm just playing rank right now. Sengen. Show the Ankh. That way we have 2 Ankh. Because we have 2 Ankh. Okay. Well, that sucks. We'll get heart. Okay. I'm wondering what to do here. I could just Ankh. I can Ankh now. But they pop my back row. I'm gonna use the Lacrima. Going battle there was definitely bad. Okay, that's okay. I wanna force this out. I'm gonna have to give him draws. Like sadly I have to give him draws. I'll SP this. Yeah, I'll SP this. Banish this one. Then he chains it. And then I chain my SP. Then he's forced to I'm gonna banish this one. I banish the token because the token can crash to this. Why did I put this in attack? I already finished attacking. Okay, he lets it resolve. This gets popped, which is fine. Now I can Ankh. He negates it and I have another Ankh. Unless he drew into another Veiler. Oh, that sucks ass. That is... oh, that's unfortunate, man. That is very unfortunate. That is very unfortunate that he has Jet in hand. Because now he just Jets, attacks my Exodia, and then that's it. Okay. Completely fine. It's not once per turn. If they have another Veiler, we just lose. Is Nib? Actually, Nib is good for them, honestly. Nib is good for them. I do have... oh, that's a lot of attacks. I still have my SP. So, we're okay. And then I also have Requiem. I wait. I have a big ass token, man. So I have Paradise and Heart. So they're just gonna hit my SP. Which is fine, honestly. It's okay. I get to live another turn, which is okay with me. Oh, yes, Ash. Oh, that's unfortunate. At least I can use this. Now you can't attack my SP. Completely fine. Blue eyes. Banish, banish. This gets ashed. Should I? Maybe not. Maybe not. We wait. I wanna wait. He does get drill beam. Oh, it needs a primite monster. What happened to his ether barrel? Oh, what happened to the ether barrel? Oh, they have another ether barrel. That's okay. Now they can set the drill beam. Yep. Dude, I have like 2 Lancias that does nothing. If these were actual cards, we would be so Gucci. The fact that I'm trying to top deck here is like horrible. Do you have another 9? Oh. Oh, seals! Oh, sure, sure, sure. I'm down for seals. Sure. They can't use its effect, so we're golden. I'm still not gonna use it. Okay. SP. Your nib comes back. Hell yeah. Alright. Come on, good top deck. Oh! Oh! What a top deck, sir! Holy shit! That is such a good top deck. Oh my god. Now, drill beam and this, right? So, I think we force. I think we force it, right? Force this, SP, this, then they're forced to do this, and then I main 2 engraver. No, they can always summon another one. I always need to remember, they can always summon another one. Maybe we just play. Let's try it. Might be wrong, but we'll try it anyways. Nice. Now they're forced to do this. Yep. Tribute this to get the token out. SP redirect to Maiden, I guess. Nah, they can just bring back Maiden. Maybe what they bring here. What they bring out, that's the one I hit. Okay. That's completely fine. Oh wait, no, the SP gets banished. It's okay. Now, hopefully nothing in hand to screw over this engraver. Okay, that's completely fine. Main 2. Engraver. Wanna remove this. True Light. That's fine. Not usable yet, so we're okay. Oh my god, I have such a great idea. I have such a great idea. Track for Lurry, pitch Lurry. Lurry, summon itself. I have such an amazing idea. Engraver. Put back the Requiem. Engraver. Lurry. To Requiem. Requiem. Into Lacrima. We can pitch this later. We'll pitch another engraver. Requiem. For Necroquip. Ptolemy. Ptolemy. Pitch Engraver. Where's ours? Get Blue Eyes, baby! Hell fucking yeah! Alright! And then we have Exodia Paradise for next turn. Yeah, sure, I'll set the Lancia. Why not? Fires of Rage! What are you gonna do now against my Exodia, man? Wishes unknown in hand. Yep, wishes unknown in hand. Can set Drill Beam again, but that's fine. If he activates Wishes, we can just negate it with Exodia. Then Exod Fires of Rage will kill everything. Jet comes back. Jet gets soloed by Heart. Nice. Nice Ash! Ha! Exodia! Nice Ash! Now, on Resolution. Lacrima. Requiem. Haha! Boom! Requiem! Lacrima! Come on! Come on! Come on, Lord Makiel. Boom! Lacrima. Haha, he thinks I have 2 set cards. Actually, one is Lancia. Haha. 10 paralyze. Alright! Alright, we're good. Do your move, sir. The fact that you didn't go into a 9 before, that tells me... Oh. Oh, Exxon! Fires of Rage! That's scary! Ah! Dude, I read Fusion Summon 1, and that immediately was like, oh my god. Boom, 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 boom! Nice fuse. Aha. This is so intense for just like 3 for just a pack. For just a singular pack. Yeah, you can get a blue eyes monster. Like, what are you gonna send? Jet is already in the graveyard, right? Okay, Maiden. That triggers Jet. Jet gets soloed by Heart. Oh my god. Ether Barrel. Sure. Why did you trigger Jet? What did you say? Load the load? The load? The load of the load? Okay, that means Exodia negates it. Exodia negates it! Exodia negates it! Haha, nice lordly load. I mean, nice drill beam. I have Engraver for next turn. We are so Gucci. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's perfectly fine, my good sir. Hello. Hi, Jet. Is it damage step? It is! It's fucking damage step, dude! Oh, that sucks! It didn't trigger my heart! Nor the paradise! Dude, I was so outplayed. I was so outplayed. Holy. That's how it works? Come on. That's so dumb. I hate that that's the thing. Oh my god, hell yeah. We return Requiem. Send this one, please. I want your filthy drill beam. Oh my god, it's a top deck war. I mean, I have special summon Blue Eyes, sure. And then Seals, I guess. I mean, Seals is fine. I'll just use the heart, fine. It's another body on board. That's fine. Unless you play like 2 Majesty, I doubt you do. If you do, you're a madman, and yeah, you're gonna win this game. Okay. Is it Seals? I mean, if it's Seals, I just force it with Heart, and then Heart I get another Ankh. Which is fantastic. Dude, why is this so intense? We've been here for like so long. It's just for a pack, man. Oh, Tyrant. Oh, he's gonna go Tyrant. I see. I mean, we can definitely kill Tyrant. I just need Sengenjin, an Ankh, Golem. Oh. Oh. Do you play 2 Tyrant? Okay, no. So the only thing I'm worried about is Jet. Nothing else. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ, where'd you? Engraver, put back the Desiree. So we can Desiree negate. This can just put the shield. Right, this can just put the shield. That's fine. Both engravers are in graveyard. Is that gonna cause an issue for us? Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, going Requiem here doesn't do much. We need to like here's what we'll do. We'll do sequence. Sequence effect for Desiree, shuffling you, you, and you. Okay. Agnum Day send this. Yeah, I think that's the play. Now we can do this. And the shield. Shield. Our main problem is that they could come back. The jet will come back. So here's what I'll do. Rabbit. Rabbit. Set Azurune. Then Ankh. We're not gonna attack. That's the thing I'm thinking about. I don't think we're gonna attack. We're just gonna pass turn. Now this forces him to do something. Right, he could do drill beam set, but that doesn't do much for him. And now when he ends his turn, I can Exod Fires of Rage, destroy everything, and then Agnum Day negate Jet. Or Desiree negate Jet. I just don't want to summon anything so that he doesn't have a way to summon Jet. That's fine. Unless he plays 2 Drill Beam, then we're kind of fucked if that's the case. The fact that he hasn't used these to like synchro means that he doesn't have a lot of synchros left. So we're just biding our time. He does. Okay. That forces my Exod, yes. What did you target? Oh, sure. Sure. That's completely fine by me. So he does have more 9s. So that means I need to summon Azurune. I'll just summon Azurin. To prevent synchros. I can always exod. Then tribute Lancia if ever he does something. Sure. Declare. Fires of Rage. Dude, I'm on my second Fires of Rage, like holy shit. This has gone on for 7 turns, like my god. True Light now. So it summons, it activates Light Storm. I don't get why Jet doesn't activate there. I really don't understand why Jet doesn't activate there. Shouldn't Jet activate there? Destroyed by card effect. Metal Barrel's fine. Like, what else can you add? You have one unknown. You add Drill Beam, I guess, but that doesn't really do much. It's just load. That's fine. I mean, you haven't activated the other load, so that means this one doesn't have any more targets. You only play one Drill Beam. That's what you're telling me. Sure. I don't mind that, because I can always just negate it. And I do have Desiree in the graveyard. Let's fucking go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! His hand must be something that he can activate. He was probably thinking, I would be baited by the Drill Beam in the graveyard. If I was, he might have something in the hand that could continue his plays. Let's see what that could be. Yeah, he does only play one Drill Beam. Oh no, he can't use Wishes. Oh, not really, not Bingo Machine Go anyways. He went through almost his entire deck. We both did. Though I'm gonna save that replay, hell yeah. Ah shit. I'm gonna save that replay. The replay was crazy. That was crazy. We fought that long for one pack, by the way. For one pack. I don't know, remove this one. This one's not that interesting. It's just me bricking, him also bricking, and then just intense grind game. I play better when I'm on stream. Mainly because I talk about my plays, and I don't get pissed off because I'm talking. Activate spell, fusion. The only thing missing is these two. Dude, we just did like one. We just did one duel, and that was it. That was it. That was our one duel for the day. Yeah, let's watch some duel live. Dude, that was Oh, I need some rest after that. After that match. Holy shit! How far was that? I need to know. I'm gonna check out later. But god damn, was that like an hour of our time just like playing one game? That was insane. Yes, this is what I wanted. Oh my god, Blazeman, get Polly, Polly. What are you fusing? Okay, is it just Hero? Okay, maybe it is just Hero. I was like, Hero doesn't use Blazeman anymore, right? Oh my god, double sunrise! Oh! Double sunrise pass! The strongest board! Oh my god, is this Exodia? Please tell me it's Exodia. Holy shit, this is the best. Fion? Ooh, Jar of Greed. Other swords. Can Hero outrun Swords of Revealing Light? He's light now. Vanish, get Polly. Polly. Oh, Polly 3. Boom, Trinity! But you can't attack, man! Okay, Flame Wing Man. Wingman was like, whoop! Bye! Oh my god, look at all of those Wobokus. Okay, Faris, discard. Oh, Torrential. Oh, you don't really need... Why would you Threatening Roar? You have swords! He can't attack anymore! Oh, because it's gonna get destroyed? Sure, man. Why would you special summon Liquid Soldier? Was that... Oh my... Why? I guess, but you could normal it so you can at least summon another guy. Summon the Vion, I guess. Okay, Infernal Devicer. Infernal Devicer pass, let's fucking go! Ah, finally. Okay. No more Polly. Oh, I thought... Oh my god, he plays 3 Polly. Was that 3 Polly? How many polymerization is that? 1, 2... Oh my god, you do play 3! What the hell? Oh, sorry, the dogs are barking. Cross Crusader. Cross Crusader, Special Malicious. Shadow Miss, add a hero. Denier. Okay. Where are we going with this? Alright. Wonder Driver. Pass. It's extra deck. Look how many's left. 8. Oh my god, extra. Is this Exodia? Oh my god, it is Exodia! Yes! Yes! Why? No! That doesn't work like that! No! No DP? Not DP? Oh, 1 day of peace, we didn't take damage. Dude, this hero player will never be able to attack. Oh my god, into sword! Dude, he's gonna be so pissed. Is there not DP? Do you not play DP? Oh, it's because I think he used no, he used Mali, right? I'm confused. Like maybe he didn't use a level 6 or higher. Oh, put back the denier. Not the vanished valley, the denier. Oh my god, 3k attack. Oh, put back the other denier. This is the best fucking duel ever. This is the best duel ever. Tribute. Oh! No! My denier loop! No! It's okay, it's okay. He draws into denier. Isn't that supposed to be just once per duel? Right? Oh, the graveyard one is once per duel. Oh my god, it's the denier loop. Maybe he's thinking Duelist A is trying to deck him out. That's why he's like looping it, or maybe he's just like having fun. Ooh, you took damage. Oh, it's the longest ass duel ever. Holy shit. Card D. One of my favorite cards from like the olden days. Why even card D? Oh my god, tributes. Yo, he's big. He's so big. He's like extra large. What the fuck? You play Ankh? Why? You just have him there for like no reason. Ooh, Neo's wingman. Boom, boom, boom. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah, Waboku. Damn. I mean, I guess it's a good like stall guy. Dude, you should use it. You should definitely use it. You don't even have the guy. I just realized you don't even have Exodia in your extra deck. Oh, Reaper is here again. 4 more cards. Here's the left arm. You didn't craft more parts. You could have crafted more parts. Stop. Stop. Infernal Rage, alright. And Faith, alright. There's the piece. Let's go. Easy, baby. Let's go. I feel so bad for the hero player. Oh, I feel so bad for him. Anyways, I think that's it for Master Duel. Dude, that last duel was so long, it like pulled me out of it, man. I'm like legit out of it. Yeah. I just want to show the comparison between the OCG one, the Sav Lancia or Malice. This could be removed once Ryziel is here. Now it's gonna like suck because I don't know. I think Ryziel is strong. But it's not. I wouldn't say it's like that strong. It does kill my deck a lot because if I activate this detonator, pop this, I get nothing. So detonator is like a huge ass problem for me. Maybe it is time because detonator is a thing. Maybe imperms would be good. Maybe replacing Full Loss with an imperm or a Nibiru with an imperm. I don't know. That could be a good setup. Because Master Duel limited Golem because of the sins of other decks. Instead of playing like 2 Golem, 2 Wedge, we play 1 Golem, 3 Wedge. Basically the same thing. Instead of playing 3 Lacrima, we play 2 Engraver instead because Engraver is limited to 2 here. We still play 1 track. Don't really need more than 1 track. I'll be honest. Yeah, it's basically the same list as before, just with Necroquip. Lesser ways to out stuff, especially back row. So I realized while I was doing the Blue Eyes battle, I had no way to out back row. Because I really wanted to pop True Light, but I had no way to pop True Light. You know, I actually had no way to pop True Light. So that's what this deck is lacking. No good way to remove back row, basically. Which my deck can on the OCG one because we don't have Necroquip. We replace it with the Nightmares. So the Nightmares are able to actually pop back row, which is great. So yeah, that's it for like Master Duel. I'm done for the day. I think that's all I have in me for playing. But I do wanna try streaming this one. Have returned. Welcome back. Welcome back. I played a long ass game. Yeah, I played a long ass game. It like pulled me back out from playing more Master Duel because of how much how long that duel was. It was so fucking long. But like we were playing, I was playing the Master Duel version of the deck I showcased a while ago, which is Finsmith Millennium. One of each of the pieces, 2 Maxi, 3 Ash, 1 Lurry, 2 Lacrima because Engraver is limited to 2, so we can play multiple Engravers instead of multiple Lacrimas. Full Loss, Lancia because Malice is a big threat, 1 shield, 1 golem because golem is limited to 1, 3 Sengenjin, 1 heart. Dude, I always love Ptolemy put back heart, activate heart, get an Ankh. I really love that combo. It also saves Ptolemy for next turn, which is great. 2 Nibirus, 2 Ankhs, 1 Tract, 3 Wedge, 2 Exiled Pirates of Rage, 1 Paradise, 1 Obliterate, and 1 Azru. The extra deck, basically the same thing. Just replace the Nightmares with SP and Necrocut because we have that available in Master Duel. My friend's K9 Ashen Tier Limit Engine. God damn, that's so much. Is it a 60 card deck? I assume it is a 60 card deck. So that's enough Master Duel for me. We can keep talking about Master Duel. I'm just gonna relax and play some Uma Musume. I've been wanting to stream that for so long. 40 cards? Okay. Here's what I assume. The K9 stuff, probably like 3 Izuna, 1 Lupus. I think that's how the combo is. The tier 1 should be very minimal. A lot of them are like limited or banned. Ashen. I don't know the ratios for Ashen. Tistina is probably playing the new Tistina card. That Tistina Dragon, I forgot the name. Anyways, we're moving on from Master Duel. So hopefully this works, or else I'm gonna play more Master Duel. I'm hoping this works. I've been wanting to stream this game for a while now. So hopefully it works. Yes, it works. Yes. Oh my god. That's so good. It works. Holy shit. That is fantastic. That's fantastic. Alright. Pro Dueling Nexus doesn't work for you. It does. I just don't really use it a lot. I did before. I do use something else. But I don't usually use those two. I did before, like before. Let me just update my stuff. Baba Booey. There we go. Oh, that's so great that I can actually stream this now. That's fantastic. We should probably make it like landscape to like adjust for the size. Where's the settings? Oh, there it is. Landscape. Aha, you, sir. You're gone. You are banished to the Shadow Realm. Oh. I did not mean to just time you out. You were supposed to be back, but I guess you're timed out now. You can come back and entice me with more free viewers. Maybe next time I'll say yes. So currently we were training Mihono Bourbon. I was doing it on my phone. She needs a lot more stamina. As much as I want this. That's 39, man. She really needs more stamina. She does a lot of like long races too. How many fans? This 13 years senior late nob. Yeah, it works. It works. I get 30. Yeah, that works. That works. We'll get stamina, sure. How long is Japan Cup? Medium, not that long. This one's long. So yeah, let's go do some stamina. There is no long. Let's put oh, didn't mean to skip that. I did have Kita-san Black. I wanted to get more copies, sadly, but it's gonna end soon. I still haven't got this part. I only got one copy. This one increases the stamina, so we'll go energy. I love the jump I make from like playing Master Duel to just this. Speed. It's summer camp. Hell yeah. So we do our rest and then we'll do whip training until summer camp. I always mess this up. The whole summer camp thing. Okay, let's rest up first. Make sure you're no! Why are you sleep deprived? Come on, man. You gotta lock in. I guess we do one more rest. Yes, we are long distance. Hello. I already have a lot of Umas that have finished career. Strength is power, right? Yeah, give us more strength, please. Yeah, power. Yeah. We'll do whip training. Nah. As much as I wanna go for this, we save it for summer for sure. If you just didn't get sleep deprived at the first part, we didn't have to like rest. I see the deck I mentioned to you. Yeah, sure. Sure. Oh, we can do power. Hell yeah. Oh, more power! God damn! Dude, she's gonna be so stacked with stats. Oh my god. Okay, let's go look at this. You play no engine? No non-engine? Really? Oh, I forgot Merly is not banned. You don't play non-engine? So your starter is Seamare, Rhinoheart. I haven't read the Canine cards. When they has 2 or more cards in their hand, you can normal summon this card without tributing. You can reveal this card and one other level 5 monster in your hand, special summon both, but they can be used as blah blah blah. Add 1 non-aqua canine monster. How many canines do you use? Jokul and Lantern. Target 1 level 5 non-pyro canine monster. You give a special summon both it and this card. And then add a canine trap. Or spell and trap. Which is... Oh, you don't have a target. Can I be recycled with Seamare? Yeah, you can. The only thing that's like putting me off on this is that there's no non-engine. You have a lot of one-offs. One priestess. I mean, maybe they're searchable. I'm not really. Oh, Spirit is new, right? Spirit is not a starter either. So your starter is the tier cards. Is there any purpose for the milling? Like synergy for that? Extinguishing the ash and don't use many copies to save copies because it's a gimmicky, unique, jank way. Ah, I see. Hey, it's aight for fun. For sure. Right, I forgot the only thing they actually banned was the only thing they banned was what was her name? Forgot. This came out recently. They're expensive too. Oh yeah, they sure are. I think here the Draco Tail is pretty not expensive, but Paimana is. Don't fail this. Yes. Dude, her stats are so jacked. That's the S interjection. I respect her, yeah. Oh, stamina. We really need stamina. Okay. Is it whip? No. Okay, let's rest up. Most elements are either limited or not limited. I think every name is limited to one. The extra deck isn't hit. It's only... I really forgot their name. The level 5. That was banned. Rhino Heart is untouched, I think. I really think you'd want a little bit of side deck. Non-engine, I mean. Full bars. Dude, her stats are so high. We really need to like up the stamina now. It's early October. As long as we win, we're okay. In terms of fans. Years ago, I have a YouTuber friend of mine posted a deck video of another deck. A friend and I made an updated version of another deck. A year ago, we made Mech Knight with Valence. There's synergy there? I'm not sure. Dude, S-Force is cool. I wish S-Force was good. There are column manipulation. Yeah, but how are you able to like get 2 cards in the same column turn 1 with the Valence cards? Do they go summon something in the EMZ? Oh, here. Yeah, I love my gay horses. Ah, they're so gay. Gorman is for Pace Chaser, we don't really need that. Stamina. Hell yeah. Dude, she's gonna be a runner! I did not expect Mihono Bourbon to be like this jack. Let me watch that. I'm just checking combo stuff. This is going second. This is long. This is long. I'll watch it like off stream. That was really long. I can't really like stay silent on stream. I already read this. You can skip this. Hell yeah, now we have Professor of Curvature. We'll get Corner Adept. She doesn't need the stamina anymore. Yeah, she doesn't need... Steadfast is pretty nice. Only for medium though. She does medium and long. She has so many skills that I want. Oh my god. Definitely these. Corner Adept, definitely. The Professor of Curvature. We'll take that first. And then we'll get Frontrunner straightaways. Oh no, maybe we'll get Steadfast first. Yeah, I think that's a better idea. I don't think we need to like keep doing speed, because soon enough we're gonna hit the cap. Long corners, not really anything we need. I'm so sad that the new pack hasn't been released yet. What gives the thing here? I forgot. Let me check. I don't wanna F up this run, because this run is really good. Okay. More on speed, we don't really need more. Oh, but the stats are so tantalizing, dude. It's so tantalizing. Like, seeing that plus 40 is just like, cool, dopamine hit. Because it also adjusts power. I really think we have like way too much speed now. The power is really nice though. $15. I'm gonna waste some stats if I do this, so let's put some stamina. Okay, we don't have. Okay. Let's go. Don't lose this so we can get 30k fans, alright? Please don't lose this. And there she goes. Okay. Let's come on. Come on, Bourbon. Come on. Come on, you got this. You got this. We need first, or else we're gonna spend another turn just to do a race.
世界の馬娘が栄光を求めジャパンカップの府中に集う。日本勢は対抗できるのか。人気と実力を兼ね備えたオグリキャップ。
My legs hurt. I don't know why.
人気です。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子東海帝王。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。2冠馬娘ミホノブルボン1番人気です。気合十分いい顔してますね。
She only lost one racer in her entire career.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。ミホノブルボンと4番。この2人が競り合っているぞ。ミホノブルボン会長に飛ばしている。
Alright, alright. This is just a medium one, right? So stamina shouldn't be a problem here. She has a lot of power. Actually, she doesn't need the power.
このままリードすることができるか。そしてここで先頭は4番。早くも激しい競り合い。さらにその外からは9番。後から6番。すぐに続いて1番。2馬身3馬身開いてテイエムオペラを少し後ろから東海帝を少し離れてオグリーキャップ。それを見るようにスペシャルウィーク。
Good lead, good lead.
そしてその後ろから行くのは5番10番。外から行くヒシアマゾン。内から行く内を回ります。8番1馬身差7番。その外並んで13番。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身。先頭は相変わらずミホノブルボン。続いて9番。さらに6番。1馬身離れて4番。5番手に1番。その内並んでテイエムオペラを。
Nice, 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 nice.
続いている。
It's a long ass straightaway, huh?
3、4馬身開いてヒシアマゾン。動くか並びかけてきた。そしてその外から行ったのは10番。5番並んでくる。その後ろから8番。外を回ってゴールドシップ。そしてその内を回って13番。残り 1000m を通過。後方2番手に16番。最後方7番。ミホノ。
I don't like how near that girl is. Come on. Push away. Come on. Oh, she's so fast. Let's go. Good. Nothing can take over. Oh my god, look how far she is! Dude, she's so far. Look, I'm blocking her. She's like right here. Oh, she's so far! このレースの主役は間違いなくこの子でした。やったぞミホノブルボン。並みいる資格を返り討ち圧巻の勝利だ。2着はティシアマゾン。3着は東海帝王。Dude, I'm blocking the race. Look at my big ass fucking ears. Nice! Oh my god, 51 fans. Let's fucking go.
開始。分析中。ふむ。
I actually really like the stories. They're pretty nice to like read.
ええ。あの。
Is there gonna be a rematch? Yeah.
はい。
A Rimakinan. God, just one turn.
マスター。その。あの。いえ。許可を。あの。お疲れ様。ありがとうございます。はい。
Rematch! A Rimakinan!
了解しました。
No, we don't have enough energy to train anything. No.
体力。
We have to rest. I think we have no choice. We got that. We want Steadfast next. Yeah, we want Steadfast next. After getting Steadfast, now we can increase Frontrunner Straightways and we need Professor of Curvature first. So
疲労感知。
that's our first.
出力低下の可能性
Okay,
も。
let's rest up. No, come on, man. Why don't you lock in? Come on, sleep properly. I had so much plans when Yura starts.
マスター。ふむ。あの。
That's so cute.
よろしいですか。それから。どうぞ。さあ。 どうも。マスター。やりました。どうぞ。 ありがとうございます。
Yay!
調整は万全。
Okay, we still can't get anything. But you are for sure gonna win this. Look at your stats, man.
Master. 勝利します。 否定します。それでお願いいたします。
5番人気は9番日本の
Alright, alright. Easy race, easy race, easy Arimakinan. Come on.
指導します。
Probably after this, I want to build nice nature. The meme that they were going on about the evil nice nature. The full of debuffs evil nice nature. I want to try that. That sounds funny.
年末の中山で争われる夢のグランプリ有馬記念。あなたの夢、私の夢は叶うのか。1番人気はもちろんこの子ライスシャワー。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子東海帝王。注目の二冠馬娘日本のブルボン。
I should make myself small for this. I think I'm too large.
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
Alright, good start, good start. This is a long one, so her lack of stamina might factor in here.
このままリードすることができるか。続きました1番早くも激しい競り合い。2馬身3馬身開いて11番さらに東海帝王外でスーパークリーク。それを見るように12番少し後ろから5番。まずは1周目正面スタッド前に入った琵琶早秀並んできた。少し離れて成田ブライアン。そのうち並んで2番1馬身離れてメジロマックイーン。1馬身差ライスシャワーペースが速い。現在1番手はミホノブルボン。続いて1番2馬身離れて11番東海帝王4番手。
Okay, we're halfway.
第2コーナー順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭はミホノブルボン。さらには1番2馬身差11番。あとは東海帝王。そして外目をつきましては5番。その後から成田ブライアン。
Look at her go! Look how far she is!
そしてその外から行ったのは12番。そしてその後方には
He's so far ahead!
並んでくるライスシャ
Dude,
ワー。
my goobers here are like blocking them, so I'm gonna hide them for a bit. Look how far she is, dude. Like, look, she's like right here. She's like so far away.
その後ろに東海帝王。そしてその後ろから行くのは1番外を回ります5番成田ブライアン。並びかけてきた。その後11番その後ろ2番その外並んで琵琶早秀内を回りますナイスネイチャー。外を回って12番差がなくスーパークリークライスシャワー。この位置につけています。メジロマックイーン追走。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
Dude, no one can pass her.
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える。
Oh shit, nice nature's coming.
この直線が短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。
起動開始。リミッター解除。セットオールイン。ミホノブルボン始動。
日本のブルボン強すぎる。完全に抜け出した200を通過。リードを開いていく。
Oh yeah.
ナイスネイチャー。
Slam dunk. Slam fucking dunk. Let's go.
強いとしか言えない走り。次のレースが今から楽しみです。夢のグランプリを制したのはミホノブルボン。 年末最後の大一番を制し栄光のセンターの座を手に入れた。2着ナイスネイチャー、3着は東海帝王。
I love the announcers in this game. They're so like energetic.
オールクリア、完璧な勝利です。
Nice. We might actually be able to like reach legend on this run too. Sorry. Sorry. Oh my god, she cried for the first time.
ありがとう。ふむ。
It's so funny that the story is basically saying she's a sprinter, but she's bad at sprinting. I mean, stats-wise in the game.
Master. ご命令を。
That's such a sweet story. Is it one turn for the next race? Yep. I still do think she's gonna get this either way. She's gonna get this maxed either way. So maybe stamina is like the best to go for here. Because the Euro finals does give you a lot of stats. Okay, we'll get Preserve Curvature. And then lastly, Steadfast. The director is so funny. Oh, she's bad at mile, actually. Well, not really bad. She's a B at mile. Nah, her speed can take over.
「どんよりした雲が空を覆う東京レース場」「この空を映したように芝はやや重の発表となりました。
雨が本格化したら難しいレースになってしまいそうですね。
人気と実力を兼ね備えた成田大戦、今日は3番人気です。2番人気を紹介しましょう。待機シャトル、スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って2冠馬娘ミホノブルボン、1番人気です。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。ミホノブルボンと6番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。ミホノブルボン、快調に飛ばしていきます。注目株のミホノブルボン、現在
Nice. Good swinging by Estrus, like busted.
単身で飛ばしていきます。続きました6番、激しい先頭争い。3番手5番、外を通りまして西のフラワー。すぐに続いて1番、その外並んでアグネスタキオ。さらに外から待機シャトル、その内並んで9番、外から18番、1馬身離れてタマモクロス。内をついてキングヘイロー。それを見るようにウォッカ。少し離れて11番、成田大臣。続いている そしてその内を回って8番、そして外目をつきましては10番、後方2番手に3番、そして対後方13番、大欅を越え4コーナーへ。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。
Okay, last stretch.
さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。6番2番手につけ様子を見守る。最後のコーナー、
起動開始。リミッター解除。セットオールミホノブルボン始動。
And there she goes.
ミホノブルボン。先頭はミホノブルボン。これは強い。
God, look at that. She's so bad.
強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。リードを開いていくミホノブルボン。残り200。ミホノブルボン。突き放す。
Look at how far ahead she is. としか言えない走り。次のレースが今から楽しみです。ミホノブルボン URA ファイナルズ予選を制しました。2着にはウオッカ、3着は西のフラワー。
全機能確認。オールクリア。完璧な勝利です。見事。頂上。なあなあ。ご検討をいいの。
I think we'll have to rest and then one last training later. I think that is the case. We could also do some wit training. I think that is a better risk than just like resting. So we can get some energy back. Still not enough. We might not be able to get steadfast before the racing ends or the scenario ends.
8番人気、16番ミホノブルー。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーで。
Why is the Euro final so against her? Everything's like a mile or yeah, both were miles. Something she's not used to.
「ゆったりと流れる美しい雲、青空広がる中山レース場。前日に降った雨のため絶好とは言えないやや重発表となりました。
このくらいの馬場の方が合っている馬娘もいますからね。
現在1番人気はシンボリ・ルドルフ、続く2番人気はアイネス・フージン、注目の2冠馬娘ミホノブルボン、8枠16番での出走。
気合十分、いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。先行争いはアイネス・フージン。
Right, take that first spot. Come on.
の結果を出せるか。1番人気シンボリ・ルドルフ。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはアイネス・フージン。続きましたマヤのトップガンアイネス・フージン。マヤのトップガン2人の
There she goes. There she goes.
いいライバル関係。
Slowly getting in.
快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ
She's second. Go, go, go.
このままリードすること。
Oh, you lost your
マ
lead.
ヤのトップガンミホノブルボン並びかけてきた。1馬身離れてグラスワンダーオグリキャップ追走少し後ろ。
Is she not able to like get front?
シンボリ・ルドルフ、そして内目をつきましては4番エアグルーブ並れくる。少し離れてエルコンドルパサー内を回ります。6番5番続いている。それを見るように
Oh, is it because it's a mile?
後方2番手に7番第2
Fuck.
コーナーカーブ。
ここから
People are passing her. She's fourth now.
動きます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。
No, come on. We can't lose this.
最初に駆け抜けてきたのは
This is such a good run. Come on, don't lose this.
前は2人がしのぎを削る。
起動開始。
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
セットオールクリア。ミホノブルボン始動。
Go, 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 go.
だが後続も追いすがる。200を通過。リードを開いていく。
Yeah, Yes! Yes!
日本のブルボン URA ファイナルズ準決勝を制しました。
Holy, that was way too close.
駒を進めた2着グラスワンダー、3着に入ったのはアイネスフー
She might not have won if that skill did not start. The front runner straightaways. If that did not trigger, she might have lost. We won't be able to get legend. That's okay.
おめでとうございます。素晴らしいです。
Okay, hopefully we can do one more training. Let's get steadfast now. A variety of skills is much better.
どんなに厳しいミッションであろうとも
Oh my god, look at that. Holy shit.
エラーです
No! No!
マスター許可を
Oh, come on! That was the last one!
オペレーション開始行ってきますはっ
No! No! That sucks so bad, man! Ah, shit, she lost the fucking 10%er. Fuck. No, that makes me so upset.
厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待。
Fuck. Maybe we should have rested the last turn. Oh, that's so unfortunate,
指導
man.
します
That hurts. That really hurts. I can't believe she lost at a 10%er. On the last training of the career too.
東京レース場天気はなんとか持ちこたえ両馬場の
At least she's not
持
injured.
ってくれるといいですね。
さあ1番人気の紹介です。サイレンス鈴鹿実力は負けていません。2番人気テイエムオペラ王注目の2冠馬娘ミホノブルボン4枠8番での出走。
私が一番期待している馬娘。気合い入れて
Hopefully
ほし
the
いですね。
mood isn't enough to like bring her stats down.
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか。注目し
Okay,
ましょう
good
先
start.
頭争いはミホノブルボンサイレンス鈴鹿12番。さあ花に立ったのはミホノブルボン。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うの
Good
はサイレン
start.
ス鈴鹿
Dude, this is making me nervous.
外目をついて16番10番続いている。少し離れてダイワスカーレット少し後ろから9番その外並んでメジロマックイーンその後ろ3番
But she could have gotten like that was a 60, a plus 67.
外から行く7番さらに内から1番2馬身離れてハッピーミー内から5番外を通りまして11番後方2番手に6番そして最後方エイシングフラッシュ大欅を越え
She could have gotten like SS on speed when the career ends.
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越され
Can't believe that, man.
一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
お互いに転戦し合っているようですね。
ミホノブルボン花を進む。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。
起動開始リミッター解除セットオールインミホノブルボン始動
最終コーナー先陣を切ったのはミホノブルボン逃げるミホノブルボン
Nice, 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 nice.
残り400リードを開いていくミホノブルボン
Okay, the failed training did not affect her performance. That's good. That's good. That's good.
突き放すミホノブルボン足色は衰えないミホノブルボンリードは3馬身大楽勝だミホノブルボンゴール板を駆け抜けたこれは見事
Still disappointed by that the failed training though. Still disappointed.
挑戦しました今こ ここに優秀たちの頂点が誕生です。2着はサイレンス鈴鹿、3着はメジロマックイーン。
全機能確認。オールクリア。完璧な勝利です。
Yeah.
トレーナーミーコはいトレーナーおめでとうございます。
See, if we gotten that all of that plus skill points with the plus 67.
失礼します。
SS baby, SS.
ええトレーナーさんええお願いいたします。もちろん。
Oh wait, didn't we win the hot spring thing? Oh my god, we did! Dude, that was such a good run. The only problem was that last one.
マスター。それから。
That Wagyu beef, I'm getting hungry.
はい。さあ。はい。マスター。了解しました。
I did not know there was gonna be a scene like this. I remembered we won another hot spring thingy. But maybe I was like AFK, I was doing something else. I was playing on my phone.
マスター。
Uh-huh.
ただいま。どうぞ。
That's cute.
オペレーション開始。疑問です。
Oh. By the way, when you see my model doing this, like doing that, I realized it was because my camera was broken. We'll probably do one more run, and then I'll end stream.
そのええそのええしかし
Yay! We already have steadfast. If we do this, can we get... Oh, we lack standard distance. That's so sad. Maybe... What can we get? What other things can we get? Long corners. Actually, not bad. She's pretty good at longs. Actually, that's not bad. Yeah, let me get that. Is front runner straightaways better? I mean, I lose less skill points there, so I'm good with this. B 9 8. Oh my god, she's so close to A rank. My first A rank. Dude, she's better than Gold Ship.
マスターの的確な指示があればこその結果です
Where does she go? Probably... Where did she go? Where is she? Oh, she was put in medium. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. Boom, we're rank B now, baby. Let's go. Let me do some PvP for a bit.
絶対一番になるんだから行くわよ当然ね
Nice, nice, nice. Good job.
順調に続け頼まれて
Good job.
レースモード起動コンプリー
Oh my god. King Halo won that. Not my bat machine. Yeah.
ゴルシ様についてきないこんなもんやい
Dude, I cannot believe
ハイスコアを更新したわよ
one of my strongest ones was Gold Ship, and she was probably my second one that I started training. Let me check.
いいね
Nice,
実験を
nice music.
始めようじゃないか
Like, look at her. Not date acquired. Rating. Look, she was like my second one that I did. And it was even better than my second run. Like, god damn, she's so strong. Why is she so strong?
どんなレースでも一着になっ青春デイ海に向かって走るぞレースモード起動コンプリート行くわよそんな
No.
学級委員長に続け花丸ですゴルシ様についてきないさあこんなもん
Nice. Okay, we won this.
行くよ
No.
ま当然だよね
But Ura is facing like three guys.
目標設定
Oh my god, this Urara on Urara violence.
行くよ
No! She lost! No!
についてきない
No! Bad
レ
start.
ースモード起動コンプリート
Nice.
学級委員長に続け
Come on, guys. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, okay.
行くわよ当然ね
Yes!
やった私たちの勝ちね絶対一番になるんだから行くわよ当然ねゴルシ様についてきないさあこんなもんや行くよ勝った勝ったレースモード起動コンプリート学級委員長に続け花丸です
Hell yeah, sweep, baby, sweep.
やった私たちの勝ちね
Did we level up our archive somewhat?
歴代評価点を
No.
更新し
I don't have enough carrots, man.
このティアラに達成確認を忘れずにな
Oh, 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 oh. Is that enough? Is that enough? No, it's gone. No. No, that's so sad. It's gone. No. Okay.
夜はアロマを炊きたいんだけど
Sorry. The dogs are awake.
言うのよね
Apologies for that.
なんか落ち着かねって
Oh my god, why is this a song? Oh, we can up the nice nature's potential. Oh my god, we can do it twice too. Actually, no, we can't because it costs so much. Oh my god, why is upgrading them so expensive, dude?
面倒見てもらった分は返したいな
So I really wanna try
エアグルーヴ先輩って
evil nice nature.
あの隙のなさは憧れるわ
Okay, how do we do that?
それでもあんたのこと 少しは頼りにしてるのよ
how do we do this? How do we do this?
本当にあんた変なやつよね私なんかを支えたいだなんて別に
How I saw that guide before. Where was it? Oh my god, this is This is like
お知らせが届いて
rotting my brain.
忘れずチェックしなさいよ。
Oh my god.
タキヨンさんって優しいわね。美味しい茶葉も分けてくれるし、お役立ちグッズもくれるし。イベントが始まってるわよ。一番目指して駆け抜けなきゃ。
Oh my god, stop!
本当にあんた変なやつよね。私なんかを支えたいだなんて。
Wait, try story from the story mode. Is it this one? What's the skills that you give? So, oh yeah, you do get quite a decent amount. Yeah, you do get like a decent amount for that. I don't want to do that. I really saw like a deck build for that. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh wait, maybe I don't even have enough money to level up stuff. Maybe that is the case. I saw it before. Where is it? It really bothers me that I can't find it anymore. It's probably on my phone. It's not on my phone. God damn it, where is it? Where is it? Where did I find it? I'm gonna do one more career run before I end stream. Okay, I actually don't know where it is anymore. So, yeah, about that. Maybe in this thread, I'll find one. Okay. SR Grass Wonder. I don't think I have that. Yep, I don't have that. Agnes Tachyon, Sweep Tosho, Seiyun Sky. Kitasan Black. And... oh, the Satono Diamond is also debuffs. Ah, interesting. Not really a lot compared to the Rice Shower one, right? Yeah, the Rice Shower one has so much. And it's free too. Filter... There's no filter for like debuffs. I know I saw you for that, right? My god, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many is Sweep Tosho? I know Sweep Tosho has a lot. 1, 2, 3. How about you? Only 1. So my wit card should be you. Yeah. So that might be the build. You... This one for stamina. Oh wait, this is Grass Wonder. Oh no, this is Fine Motion. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, this. So let's level it up. Oh my god, the money, man. The money. My money.
一番早く
Okay, let's train something else, something more standard for our last run before we end.
シンボリ・ルドルフだ
I haven't tried Grass Wonder.
参ります
Honestly, I mean we could.
ええ私がキングヘイローよ
Yeah, let's go Grass Wonder, sure.
参ります
So for Grass Wonder, what's like the best way to set her up? She's a pace chaser, I see. Auto. And then we do wit. She need power? No, she doesn't need power, so we have 1 for wit. The 2 stamina. I do have that. Yep. Okay, so replace Sweep Tosho with this one, and then we borrow this one. Oops, Rampant Pulse, hell yeah. Do love. That's something like this. Yeah, that's much better.
ねえねえ なるほど
I like El Condor Pasa. You know, I haven't used the ticket to
感謝いたします
get a 3-star. I don't know who to get yet. Determination.
お願いいたします。よろしくお願いいたします。今日は何を？
Okay. Recreation. Up that mood for a bit. Alright. I know there's gonna be one more.
いつでも声をかけてください。
So let's not waste a turn.
始めましょう。トレーナーさん。はい。あらら。ヘルプミー。はい。
Okay, wait. Replace you with this one and fine motion. There we go. And boom.
Hi.
Why is my leg so like dirty?
Yes. Ooh. Hi. Yes. Oh. Eh. Yes. Ma.
Hint there, but okay, most of them are in guts.
参りましょう。どうしよう。ねえね
Usually, if I'm in this situation, I would pick the one I already know. Why would you pick like something that you haven't known yet? You know, why even try, right? Why even like what do you call this? Why even like take that chance? You know, try then shoot.
よーし。どんなメニューも
Let's get that mood up. Oh my god, all of them are here.
お任せを。あ、あれ、にゃ、はっは。むむむ。ひひ。うんうん。そうだね。だねだね。へへへ。ひひひ。そうだね。うわー。よーし。いくよー。テイクオフ。頑張っ。ねえ。
Where's that mood up event? Come on, man.
頑張りますね。あ、あれ、にゃ、 ちグーやるわよ。
I also really like Maruzensky. I like the name.
かっ飛ばすわよ。なるほど。はい、負けられない。はあ、あの
そうだな。
Oh, that's why it's a beast successor.
お疲れ様。お、あ、感謝いたし。
I introduced this to like Aista and she started like reading up on horse lore by herself. I didn't even like pushed her to it.
なるほど。
いえ。
そうだな。
Okay,
この程
Okay,
度の
chat.
疲労
chat.
なんということは
Just gonna mention this chat.
お気になさら
I
ず。
think I need to sleep, chat. I'm kind of tired. So, as much as I wanna continue this,
一番早く
I
て
think
一番
it's
強い。
time. I think it's time. Time to end the stream here.
おめでとう。
All right, let me close this and then let's go to just chatting. I'll definitely stream more Omomusume in the near future, especially if I don't really have anything to like play or do. So yeah, with that, I'll leave it there. Let's see if we can raid before we go. I'll be right back. Okay, sadly, chat, I have no one to raid. Very unfortunate, but I think we just have to end it here. I have someone I could raid, but they're big. They're big, and I'm too shy to raid them. I wanted to raid Look One Karma. He's streaming right now, but I don't know. I've been wanting to, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm too small. I'm too small to do that. So, all of the other ones, doing collabs and stuff. So, kind of feel like I don't wanna disturb that. So, actually, I have one more. Like that's. Let me check that out. Okay, guys really could not find someone to raid, so I think we'll just end it here. So with that, I'll leave it there. Tomorrow, we're gonna be playing some more Lies of P. Very excited. Still, I love that game. And on Sunday, since I requested it, we're gonna play some. We're gonna start the Yakuza series. We're gonna start with Yakuza 0. So hell yeah. So with that, I'll leave it there. Thank you so much for coming by. I'll see you next time. Take care. Bye. Bye. Bye.